Hello guys, and how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is well, I guess, more so a return to Digimon Survive. As it has been a bit, like, I think close to 5 months since the last stream this. Sorry it took so long to get to this, I got just caught up with other things admittedly. But hey, we're here to do something new. A new route specifically. The Wrathful route, as, let me go over exactly what I've done while things have been gone. So as you can see here, I'm actually going to be starting from the route splits. Brand new file. Yes, I'm sure I want to continue without saving. Also, hi Lunde, everyone's coming in. So, let's go over what's new here. So, as you can see, in this file, Takuma has a 68 in Wrath, a 2 in Harmony, and a 17 in Moral. Kaito's at 52, Aoi 41, Minoru 61, Shuji is dead, Ryo is dead, Saki is 45, and Miyu is 62. Basically that's where things are going, like, this time around for the routes. Also, let me get it here real quick.
The-man 38 Hollow 19 months baby.
Yo, Sagami, thanks for the 19 months, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good, dude. Alright, so what happened off screen? Well, I got this guy for my champion. Then I got this guy for my ultimate. Was this a screenshot? Oh, yeah. This is, I guess, the dialogue that happened, I think, when he turned into an ultimate. Take all of Shuji's regret and anger, slam into the jerk that ate him. What power. Maybe he died because he wasn't hydrated. Maybe so, Jacob. Oh, we're doing good, dude. Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that. You might also see on stream right now, I currently have like a new sub-goal in mind, because I'm like, you know what? I had this idea recently I thought that could be a lot of fun. Basically, the idea is like a Kingdom Hearts 2 no magic percents, because it is doable, and I would want to try it. So I figured... give myself another challenge run in KH2. I figured to do that, speed and no magic run. So, yep, that's the current sub-goal at the moment. Otherwise, nothing else really too new. I'm doing good, just doing some side stuff in Assassin's Creed 2 for your streams. Nice, hope you're enjoying that. These are the levels of my characters. They're about the same. I don't think they really leveled up too much. All about level 60, 76, 77. The ones I have access to. But yeah. Since that's all the pre-stuff taken care of, why don't we go into... Actually, before I start really going into Wrathful here... Yeah, so Agumon's evolutions that he has now. Yeah, so it's Tuskmon and Megadramon. That's basically the guys he has access to now. Thanks to doing Wrathful. And that's why I'm going to do Wrathful here, so I actually have access to those for the next routes. Oh boy. Anyways though, let's stay with Agumon for our Wrath. Also, if you're wondering, I am... for those who may have missed it before, I am playing this on the Switch version. I will say, I don't necessarily regret my purchase, but holy shit, every time I see footage of like the Steam version or like anything else, I'm like, wow, the game runs so much better? And I'm like, man, I kinda almost wish I had just waited to grab this one and just grabbed it for a different system where it would have been more, you know... I guess what's the word here? More stable? Less choppy? Yeah, that's the thing, you may be right about that, Lundale. Like, maybe it would run better on, like, the second Switch. Which is good, because there's definitely a lot of games on the Switch that I think could be running better that just don't. Takuma.
そうだよ、アグモン。こんなの自分勝手かもしれないけど、アグモンに無事でいてほしい。
What happens to you? Yeah, friendship. It's funny how, like, just this dialogue alone, it's like, this is, like, I guess, like, the wrathful aspect. It's just like, you know what? I want to make sure no matter what, you're okay, buddy. Maybe in a way, the wrathful defines selfishness? You may have seen also my home screen. Lately, I've been playing a ton of Age of Calamity. Basically, I've been going back to the game, and It's been fun. I've been really enjoying it. I beat it in the past, but now I've been like really putting more time into it. I bought the DLC in the past and everything, so it's basically been just kind of like going through that and trying to like 100% the whole thing. I think from what I saw, I'm at like 94%. Which honestly, that's pretty cool, I'd say. It's like, basically, I'm in the kind of like the cleanup phase. So like, with like any Warriors game, there's always like the cleanup at the end. That's kind of where I'm at currently. But honestly, yeah, it has been super enjoyable to go back to. And it's funny too, because after I beat Persona 3 Reload on my own time, I just wasn't sure like what to go back to. Remember when Takuma ran away in one outcome and lost all of his friends? Even the current didn't hit like it used to. Yeah, that it did. And in that same route where it was implied that like either like his mother died, or maybe it could be... There was different ways to interpret it, right? It's like you could interpret that like his mother died and he was like going crazy. You could interpret that like maybe his mother killed him for like causing the end of the world. Maybe he was killed by like other people because they found out he was the cause of the end of the world. No matter what, though, Takuma's decision in the bad ending did lead to, you know, it did lead to his friends in the world dying, and everyone outside also dying too, from his own selfishness. You interpret it as his mom died for extra tragedy? Yeah, honestly, that's a good way to think about it. It's funny, the whole time we've been back, I completely forgot I had my cell phone. This isn't the best time for a call, though. I like to just think poor Miyuki's like, what the heck is that ringing thing? What's a phone?
Takuma? お母さん、Takuma が帰ってくるのってさ、明日だっけ？明後日だっけ？
Man, I remember how I thought she was so annoying when I was getting ready to go. Now it feels like it's been ages since we last talked. It's so good to hear her voice.
預かってたプリントどっかやっちゃって、お母さんもTakumaのこと言えないわね。
明日だよ。明日には必ず帰るから。
You home tomorrow? Hell
それ
yeah.
くらいで電話してくるなよ。本当に母さんは。
どうしたの？泣いてるの？
そんな泣いてなんか。
バカね。泣くほど寂しいんなら素直にそう言えばいいのに。やっぱりいつまで経っても子供なんだから。よし、わかった。明日の夕飯、Takumaの大好きなカレーにしてあげる。
Yeah, curry.
カレー？
そうよ。だから元気出してもう一頑張りしてきなさい。
わかった。
Man, I had curry for the first time in MagFest.
必ず明日。
It was so good. It was like it was a Japanese style curry, and it was excellent, dude. It was so good. It's weird, but somehow it feels like my mom's really cheering me on. She sure is something else. My friends mean a lot, but I need to protect her and everyone else in this world too. So that's what I'm going to do. Me and Agumon together.
ごめん、みゆき。
We'll be
一つ
together.
訂正させて。みゆきを手伝うって言ったけど、手伝うんじゃない。僕たちの手で。
僕も一緒に救うぞ。
Yeah, we're all in this together, just like the High School Musical song.
たくまさん、あぐも、ありがとう。
それじゃあ、今度こそ戻ろう。
To the other
みんなが
world.
待つ。あの世界へ。
It feels like this cutscene after you like pick your route always tends to be the same. What I'll be very curious about is after we go in, that's when the new stuff starts, and that's what I'll be very curious on. Holding hands, we all leapt together into the shining doorway of light. Saving the world isn't going to be easy. My legs felt weak just thinking about it. It's so nice to come back to this game. Well, with Agumon's hand in mine, firmly drawing me forward, I took the first step. Ah, yes, this guy. I mean, is it fair to say his real name now that I know it from Truthful?
感じるミコ戻ってきた今度こそ我がよりしろとして
I mean, we may as well know who he really is. True, yeah. Art 9. And I guess to be fair, also, I did, like, tell people, like, hey... I mean, I think it's pretty implied on the stream, like, hey, this is, like, the New Game Plus thing. So I would know about, like, Hard Chica and all that. Not to mention, also, I'm going to be using the Sovereigns when I fight, so, like, yeah, I think it's pretty fair. This is, like, some kind of divine punishment. See Saki here.
手術は明日にしましょう。
Oh, so this is gonna be Saki backstory time.
明日？明日の段取りは看護師から説明
I
します
guess
ね。
like how Harmony was
控え室で
Kaito and
待っていただ
Miyu,
ける
this
ご
will be
両
at
親に
least
は
Saki
私
for
から
sure.
ちょっと待ってよ。どうかしましたか？どうかしましたかっていきなりすぎない？今日はいつもの検査だけって言ってたじゃん。なんで急に手術の話になるの？驚くことはないでしょう。今のあなたにとって最優先すべきは自分の体を治すこと。そのためには一刻も早く手術を受けるべきなんです。
The surgery.
その話は聞き飽きたって。早く早くって言うけど、急いで手術受けたってすぐ治るわけでもないし。
Yeah, she's kind of like urging her to like get the surgery, not like really like explain the choices that she has. Maybe could imply like what it is she could have. Like she only the doctor's only like, hey, you have to do this thing.
それに最近は調子だっていいんだよ。サキさん、今は比較的安定している慢性期だから症状もほとんど見受けられませんが、
Comparatively stable period.
あなたの病はいつ悪化するかがわからない非常に怖い病気でもあるんです。
I guess it's like a fake, like made up disease,
あなたの
maybe.
ような若者は新陳代謝が活発だからこそ回復も早い。しかし同時に体内にある病気の進行も早くて、悪化した途端一気に体を蝕む。それも耳にタコができるくらい効いたって。でしたら安定している今のうちに手術をするのが最善だとわかるでしょ？
Interesting, okay. Yeah, you don't have to tell me, still.
前回の手術だって延期したじゃないですか。もうすぐにで
Oh,
も。
I see. So she's running away from the surgery. Hmm.
来週、せめて来週まで待ってよ。ね？来週？はあ、一応伺いますが、今回はどんな事情なんですか？それがさ、私来週から課外キャンプなんだよね。せっかくだから一生の思い出を作っておきたくて。ね？ダメ？
I see. So her surgery was meant to be like right before this whole thing. But it got delayed till I guess the ideas
一
afterwards.
生の思い出。そう、一生の思い出。そういうのって大事じゃん。
Yeah, memories for a lifetime. These certainly are memories we're making, that's true. Oh my god. Hey, Phoenix, yo, what the fuck? You didn't have to do that. Hang on a second. It wasn't meant to be hit, like, right now. Oh my god. Why? Phoenix, dude. Thank you for the 15 gift subs to Freestar, Philip Draco, Link Mountaineer, Brabbit, Keita Loves, Max Spatial Awareness, Alive, Joss Moonlight, The Bladestorm, Kiati Chow, Elman, Sarah Bear, Deathridge, Kitsu Sakura, and Jetbolt. KH2 magic, no magic percent. Why? Honestly, because I think I really want to try it, because it sounds like a really fucking cursed idea for a run, and I really want to try it, honestly. I had the thought recently, like, there's a couple spots that are going to be so gross that I think it's going to be really fun to figure out how I'm going to do it. So that's why I wanted to do the idea. So it's going to be just all Keyblade and all items, baby. I may potentially... I'll see how I feel about, like... I mean, obviously I'll have reaction commands. And that's my why. You know what? Fair enough. Phoenix, thank you for the 15 gift subs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I did not expect that to be hit, like, immediately. Dude, again, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And I also hope you're okay and doing good as well. I guess I'll just get rid of the sub goal on stream. I guess I don't need to have it there anymore. I guess because it got hit, but oh my god, dude. Oh, so here's what I'm thinking about with the run, right? So there's the potential of summons. I'll see how I feel with the summons. If some feel more magic based, I might restrict myself from them. Like for instance, right, Genie. At least like there's Valor Genie, but oh my god, yeah. If it's Genie, I might only be using Valor Genie because the rest are definitely using magic. Oh, that'll be interesting. Yeah. Pan technically uses physical attacks if I just don't use this, like, flying fairy move. Oh, but is his fucking auto life, is that a form of magic? Maybe it is. I'm about to, like, really hammer down the logistics of this. The main thing I considered was, like, obviously, like, just no magic attacks whatsoever, but, like, I can still use, like, my dry form as long as I just don't use magic with them. So it'll be a very interesting run. So again, thank you so much, Phoenix. Also, hi, Sarah. I hope you're doing good.
ではそれが終わったら今度こそ手術を受けても
Let's
ら
get
えま
back
す
to the
ね
game here, but yeah, I guess I'll see if I can do that next week or something. I wasn't sure what to do next week yet, to be honest. Maybe I'll just do the... because I could probably do that all in one stream, right? Provided I'm not just, like, going through, like, a normal playthrough watching the cutscenes, I could probably do that all in one stream. We'll see.
当たり前じゃん
There's a bear poop in the woods. It's a lie, of course. I really don't want to have that surgery. Just concocted some story about making memories for a lifetime. Doing good, thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was just scared. The surgery could fail, and me with it. I was so scared. I even postponed the last surgery. I just wanted a chance to be with my friends. Still, I ended up fighting with my friends anyway. What a joke. Running from that important surgery, then losing my friends. I hate it. I hate myself like this. If someone like me disappeared, I doubt anyone would miss me. No, Saki, no. No. Okay, so for those who don't know, Saki is like literally my favorite character in this game. So it's like, no, my poor baby girl. Oh, no, don't say that. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for that sub to Phoenix. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, Phoenix. And of course, for everyone else who got the gift subs earlier, also enjoy the emotes. A lot of good emotes made by a lot of good people. Including, actually, the newest one that I got from Dovey. This Ayaya emote of the brisket from the Guilty Gear. Because I know people love her, and I like her character, like her design too. So I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's the newest emote we got going on recently. It's a good emote.
そうか
And honestly, Dovey did a really good job on
戻
it.
ってこられたのかそれでみゆきは
みゆき見てないよ。だってほら、周りを見て。
Yeah, no Miyuki anywhere in sight, just a foggy forest.
こう霧が濃いと何もわからないな
Hmm.
なんだか
I wonder if the chapter 9 beginnings will be like the same as they were in like at least in Harmony.
たくま、早くここ
Although thinking about it, this is also how Truthful started too. But that's in the foggy forest.
ああ
Who is it this time? I heard something in the grass. Is something there?
たくま
戻ってきてそうそう進まないが、アグモン。
もちろん。何が出てきても戦うぞ。
We can't let a guard down here. One wrong move can spell the end in this world. It's getting closer and closer.
来るぞ。
Ah,
誰か
Minoru.
いるのか？
Okay, so I guess that's Minoru. Actually, was that still Minoru in Truthful? It might have been.
ねえ、タグマ。この
Like, a part of me thinks it might have been Rio during that, but I don't know if that was the case.
気の
'Cause
せい
it's
か
been a bit.
誰かいる気がしたんだけどな。ミノレ。タクマ？お前生きていたのかよ。
Yeah, I'm alive. So, a story refresher. Basically, for those who may have missed it or need a refresher for like what's been going on in the game up to this point, we got sucked into this world from a cave and a landslide. We were doing our best to survive here. Meeting people along the way. They have their own partners. The partners, of course, being, let's see here. So, Takuma and Agumon, Kaito and Dracmon, Aoi and Labramon, Minoru and Falcomon, Shuji and Lopmon, Rio and Kunamon, these two, of course, to get to this route, unfortunately have passed away, killed by various factors in this world. Saki with Floramon, and Miyu with Siyakomon. Of course, there's also the Professor, basically a wise old man that we met, and he's very knowledgeable, except that he kind of disappeared for a bit, but then we found him again because we thought he was dead, but he was actually alive. And then Miyuki and Haru, mysterious people in this world that we have met up to this point. Basically, to recap the story a little bit up to this point, if you go into the fog, if you're not careful, a thing will, like hands will grab you, you die. People were taken by the fog, basically like these two were taken by the fog. We reached this point where basically the adversaries we dealt with, like a big spider woman, she was killed by a jester, and then that jester we knocked into, basically, the jester, Takamon, Agumon, and Miyuki were shot into this, like, were taken by the fog, but then thanks to Miyuki's power as basically like this maiden, because she's like a shrine maiden descendant, half of her soul was basically split apart prior to the events of the game, and we now, basically because of that, she was able to save us. We went back to the real world for a bit. We knocked the Jester, Piedmon, back into this other world. It's not really like the digital world. It's more so a separate thing, just using the Digimon, because they're more so yokai in this universe. And now we've made our way back since then, with all the guys, of course, getting stronger along the way. That's kind of like a sort of a recap of the story so far, of what's basically been going on and what's happened up to this point. There's also monsters. I've really seen everything except for one thing. I think it's pretty obvious what the last thing is. This is, of course, from all the different stories I've done so far. I also gotta remember to find wherever 4 and 5 Spirited Away is, as well as 4 and 5 Tale of the Mural. Because 4 and 5, to my knowledge, are basically like, I think it's like they're route exclusive. This was Harmony in the middle here. Either Spirited Away or Tale of the Mural 4 and 5 will be part of Wrathful here. We'll see which one it is that ends up popping up. These key items I've gotten over time. Just one missing. My understanding it's story related, so we'll get that when we get that. A lot of stuff I've kind of done over the course of this playthrough, and like all the time I've spent with it. Especially considering I have like a good, like, what does my Switch playtime say? Let's find out. 160 hours? Yeah, so quite a bit of time spent in this game. Granted, some of that was spent off-stream, but still a good amount of time here spent streaming it. It might be the game I've actually, I think, streamed the most, I want to say, just because of, like, how much I've done with it and, like, showing off, like, the different routes and all that. I at least did 2 full playthroughs on stream, basically fully, from, like, start to finish with, well, I did, like, the start to finish with, my first route of Harmony. I know for Truthful, I started with Chapter 3, because people were saying basically to start at Chapter 3, since that would be when things actually start to change. So that first stream of Truthful was at Chapter 3. and just went from there. I remember Truthful definitely lasting a bit, despite the fact I still started like a couple chapters in.
ちょっとぐらい我慢しろよ。感動の再会なんだぜ。
Tough cookies.
どうしたミノル？今タクマと言ったか？
Yo, our favorite British bird.
ファルコモンだ。
It's Falcomon.
タグモ？それにタクマも本当に生きていたのか？
Yeah, I survived, man.
よかった。本当によかった。俺はてっきり。
The funny thing actually is there's this one like website, right, called like Twitch Tracker. It actually tells you how much of a game you've streamed over time. Hilariously enough, Digimon Survive has become my most streamed game, but only barely last I saw, because I think last I checked, I think it was like Survive was like I think 116 hours. Which is my most. But weirdly enough, and I'm kind of surprised about this, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was actually right below it. And I was surprised that like Xenoblade 2 was still one of my most streamed games, as for Xenoblade 2, it was basically 111 hours. Now actually, let me pull up the site here, because I'm curious about something, because I know at one point I separated some stuff, like for instance, I think when I was streaming Xenoblade 1, I think at some streams I had it labeled under just Xenoblade 1, and some streams labeled under Definitive Edition. Something like that, yeah. So the main thing is that, like, some games on this thing will last longer than others. Yeah, I'm seeing here actually doing a quick check. Yeah, Xenoblade 1 was about 21 hours, but if I look at Definitive Edition, it says 52 hours, so really it should be more so like 73 hours, give or take. I should still put it about top 5, right above Breath of the Wild, I'm seeing here. Which, by the way, Breath of the Wild, that was a fun time to go through that game. Doing the Master Mode. I would love to do Tears of the Kingdom eventually on stream, but I feel like that's such a commitment right now. I mean, granted, for the 3D Zeldas I've never done on stream, I think at this point all that's left is like, what? Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, and Twilight Princess. Those are the 3 3D Zeldas I have not streamed yet. And I would like to do them all eventually. Though I feel like for Tears of the Kingdom, what I might just do is like not really make like an official stream thing, but more so just like sort of a chill stream thing of just like, hey, I never did all the things. Let's do more of the things like I did with the first Breath of the, like I did with Breath of the Wild in my original playthrough, where like I had some streams at one point where it was just, oh, I'm just gonna go and like do the rest of the shrines I never did. Just kind of like just do that for a bit. Because, like, honestly, I know I keep my structure around like, just, like, different, like, playthroughs of just, like, going through things, like, you know, in, like, a proper, like, almost Let's Play style. But I don't mind also doing, like... That is the wrong button. Shit. Okay, I thought that was the auto button. Okay, basically, like, hey, Miyuki, yeah, we'll tell you about it later. Let's go forward. I meant to hit the auto button on the left. I wasn't sure which one was what. Oh, yes, the Renamon. Let's head back. They're back. Like a dinosaur. I think that's what it is, right? Like, was it They're Back, a dinosaur story? It's a thing I never saw myself, but I know it existed. Professor, he doesn't have a hat on. That you were kaput. No, I'm okay. Heidi ho, guys. Heidi ho, neighborino. Yeah.
心配かけたみたいだね。みたいだね。じゃねえよ。一体今までどこをほっつき歩いてたんだ?
Oh, you know, just in the real world.
俺らがどんな気持ちでいたか。
まあまあいいじゃん。無事だったんだから。
そういうわけにはい
Where
か
were
ない
you?
わ。
Oh, you know.
ねえ、たくまくん。あなた、廃工場で私たちと別れてから、一体どこで何をしていたの?
After the factory.
この10日もの間。
The past 10 days.
今、
So, basically, what she's saying here, time displaces in this world.
どうかした？
What was 10 days for these guys was basically, like, I think it was basically like 2 hours outside? And the wild thing actually is that, yeah, kind of like the original Digimon Adventure, there's time displacement. 10 days? They've only gone for a few hours, though. Does time move that quickly here?
答えて。できるだけ詳しく。
Like, the wild thing, right, is, what is it? So Miyuki, the game has explained this, basically, she has, when she went in here, originally, she was very young. So young, in fact, that when she went outside, she basically mentioned how she was basically a girl that went missing back in, like, because this game takes place in, I believe, 2020. And I think that she went missing in, I think it was implied, like, 1950 or somewhere along those lines. So basically, she was in this world for like 50 years, right? 50 years on the outside, which kind of gives you an idea of how long she has actually been inside of here. She's probably been in here for the equivalent of like hundreds of years in her separated form,
でも私たちが生き
where
延び
half
る
of
ため
her
には
soul is
必要な
basically
こと
gone
で
from
し
her
ょ？
body and being like kind of held hostage by the master, Haruchika.
葵さん
What's this insistence? Aoi, have you changed somehow?
戸惑うのも無理はないよ、たくまくん。君が不在の間、いろいろあったから
Yeah.
ね。
Thankfully, Aoi has
彼
become
女は常に
team
リ
mom.
ーダーたらんと頑張ってい
To
た。
be fair, she always kind of showed like a bit of a
リーダー
leadership, sort of motherly thing. Yeah, even Takuma said, or Minoru says, she's more like a mother hen than a leader, if you ask me.
お母さん度ならうちのお兄ちゃんよりマシかも。お兄ちゃんと違って葵さんガミガミ言わないもんね。静かにして二人とも。今は真面目な話をしているの。答えてくれるわね、たくまくん。
分かった話すよ。
元の世界に戻っていたってわけ？
ああでも僕が向こうにいたのはほんの数時間だけだったんだ。だから驚いたんだよ。
Only there for a few
こちら
hours.
では10日も経過してただなんて。
常世と写し世では時の流れが違うか。まるで浦島太郎だな。
へえ、そんなことってあるんだ。時間の流れが違うって私にはどういうことかよくわからないわね。
To be fair, Floramon, this is kind of the only world that you're used to. This is the time that you know.
こっちで10日過ごしていてもあっちじゃ数時間しか経ってないから。ここは私たちの世界よりゆっくり時間が過ぎるってことかな。へえ、なるほど。だったらこのままここにいれば私も。
Sorry, just wanted to a message you got.
さっき
As long as I stay here. Saki.
平気だよ、フローラも。私は平気。ええ、そうよね。
みんなが無事なうちに戻ってこられてよかったよ。
違いない。もっとも無事とは言い難いのだがね。
Call it safe now is a bit of a stretch. You know, what could you mean?
状
There
況
couldn't be
は
any real
So many
issues or
worries.
anything. No, no.
霧がどんどん濃くなってきているの。
You know, the fog.
まるで
The fog is
私たちが
coming.
欲しくて
The
欲しくて
fog is
たまらない
coming.
ように。 いずれこの校舎も飲み込まれちゃう。それだけは間違いない。ねえねえ、一つ気になるんだけどさ、元の世界に戻れたならどうしてもう一度
You were able to come back to our world. Why'd you come back here? Because if I didn't, I would get the bad ending, Saki.
元の世界でピエモンが暴れていたのを僕たちは見たんだ。
あの野郎、カイトたちの世界でまで悪さしてたってのか？
もうこの世界だけの話じゃなくなっ
It was interesting, by the way, how Piedmon had basically like zero relevance in the truthful roots. But at least like in Harmony, he was actually a pretty big component of it, from what I've seen so far. But then I think about like the Gabumon that, or I guess rather the Garurumon that runs around, the professor's partner. I think about how he like was basically like useless in Harmony. Like straight up, that dude did nothing there. I'm like, I don't even think he even shows up once when you're actually in like the second half of the game and like the actual like Harmony section, you know? Which is kind of wild. At least it was nice to get to use him in Truthful. It was also nice too because in Truthful was actually how I finally got his entry in the library decks right here. Because otherwise, yeah, like, I just basically didn't have it for the longest time. A normal Gabumon's availability is actually really fucking terrible. Like, this dude only shows up, I think, like, very few times in the game, and he's like a rare spawn too, when you can get him. So he's kind of hard to get on his own. He's at least a lot easier to get, like, thanks to, you know, getting him from the professor, but yeah. Was this, like, weird thing? Caesarmon. I wonder if that was due to the dev hell this game was in. Most likely, because this game, yeah, this game had some really bad dev hell. I think for like the longest time there, we basically heard like nothing about the game. It was kind of one of those things of just like, are we getting it? Are we not? Then they're like, hey, yeah, I know we said this year, yeah, next year, sorry. It was a lot of that, basically. And I know that, like, the Digimon games are getting a new, like, director? Like, the last director of the games, I think, is leaving?
Takuma! お前ってやつは!
たくまくん、さすがたくま。
で、勢いだけで戻ってきたってわけか。
Came back here on your own? Well, not quite on my
お
own.
兄ちゃん。
違う、三段はあった。あったんだけど。でも、重要な鍵を握っているみゆきとはぐれてしまって。
Key to it all.
みゆきだと。
みゆきさんが鍵を握っているって何？
みゆきはもうダメだろ。期待しない方がいい。
そんな簡単に言わないで。仲間じゃん。もっと詳しい話を聞かないと。
みゆは黙ってろ。俺はお前のためを思って。
はいはい、そこまでよ。
Sakamario. That's enough. See, I just think back to like her saying that's enough. I don't know why. It made me think about like the scene in like Dragon Ball. Which one was it? Was it the show or like one of the movies? I forget the exact scene when. But there's a point during what was it? He was doing shit, what was it? Fuck, I've already forgotten.
どう説明すればいいか。
Like, I've already forgotten the point I was gonna make. No. But it's okay, it's not a big deal. Maybe I should talk about how the worlds are connected first. And about Miyuki's song? Wait. I can't explain her power if I don't talk about the Manase family first. Is that too confusing, though? Maybe talking about Piedmon the Gate would have been easier? Talk about Piedmon the Gates, the connected worlds are Miyuki's family. Since we are on Wrathful, I'm on the gates.
さっき向こうでピエモンが暴れてるのを見たって言ったよね。僕とアグモンで戦ったんだけど。
マジか。あんな強いやつとお前ら二人だけで。まあね。
いや、結局倒しきれなくて、みゆきが開いたゲートに押し返したんだ。
Force him back.
みゆきの歌はこの世界と僕らの世界をつなぐゲートを開けられるんだ。そのゲートにピエモンを押し込んで僕らもこっちに戻ってきたんだ。実際あれがなかったらピエモンを抑えきれなかったよ。
そういうこと。
Yeah, story happened, Allie.
じゃあやっぱりユキさんを取り戻さなきゃダメじゃん。
できると思ってるのか。
必要ならやらないといけないでしょ。
なんでわからねえんだ。俺はお前を危険な目に遭わせたくねえから。
お兄ちゃんは元の世界
Yeah,
に
you
帰
know,
りた
don't
く
want
な
to
い
put
の。
Miyu in danger.
うちは帰り
You
た
know,
い。
Miyu in danger. What's the worst that could happen?
みんなと一緒に。
それはそうだけどよ。だからと言ってだな。
たくまくん、見苦しいところを見せてしまってごめんなさい。
Oh, that's okay, Allie.
余裕がないの。
Kaito, you said nothing about putting yourself in danger. Exactly. Look, Kaito is a good boy, but he's also very much like I'm going to make sure nothing bad happens to you. Whether it's for the better or worse, that remains to be seen.
戻ってきてくれて本当に嬉しい。だってすごく心細かったから。
こんなに時間が流れているって
That worked
知ら
out
なかった
real
と
well
ね。
for him.
待たせてごめん。
謝らないで。みゆきちゃんのことは少し休んでから話すことにしましょう。
どうしてわからないんだミユ。
わからないのはお兄ちゃんの方でしょ。
おいカイト、冷静になれって。
みゆもちょっと落ち着いて。はいはい、そこまで。みんなちょっと休憩にしない？たくまくんも戻ってきたし、お昼ご飯はちょっと豪華にするからね。
Extra fancy lunch. Oh boy.
じゃあ私手伝う。私も
Yeah.
私も手伝うわ。しょうがない。
Honestly, I really do like this cast a lot. It's like people have said before. This game really does feel like a season of the show, which I think is why it's like such a good story. Like if anything else with this game, and obviously if it's a visual novel, ideally speaking, your visual novel should have a good story. And honestly, yeah, I'd say this game definitely does have a good story, especially like the multiple routes and whatnot. I think this is why visual novels are so interesting and why people love them so much. Is something wrong with the professor? Yeah, you could really see the Adventure 1 inspiration here, I would agree with that. It's funny how I think when I was last playing this game, I was like, I should watch Adventure 2 soon, or like another season of the show. And I have just not. The only show I have been watching at all lately has pretty much just been Invincible. Which, you know, it's nice that the show finally came back, and it's getting new episodes. I've basically been watching those like when I can. It's a good show, I like it. I think it's like right now, it's like every Thursday night, I think is when new episodes come out. Which is cool. Though I also know there's... I know like the new X-Men series came out. I've been hearing good things about that. Though, was it X-Men 97, I believe? But I haven't really watched it yet. I heard it's like not... I've been hearing good things about it. Mainly in how like the guy who animated a lot of Cyclops scenes was the guy who also mained him in Marvel 2. So as a result, he tried to put a lot of like Marvel 2 stuff with Cyclops in the show, but apparently he couldn't do all of that, but he was still giving him a lot of love, basically. Which is really cool, honestly. Playthrough number 2? In a way, Blaze? More so number 3, actually. Because I did, Alright, so my routes I've done so far are Harmony and Truthful. So this is the third route I'm doing, which is Wrathful. I'll be saving Moral for last, but Moral will come in due time, because I want to focus on Wrathful here first. I know some would say maybe just do like the route splits, and like just continue from there to do Moral. I get that, but I also kind of want Agumon's like final like evolution for Wrathful to be with him as I go along like the later like into like the next path, just to have like more options basically. So that's kind of just why.
まあアグモンも気づいてたん
Because I
だ
like having options.
葵が忙しそうだけ
But
ど
yeah, I don't know. Just like
構って
when it comes to show stuff, not too much I've been watching. I would like to get around to watching like a lot of the Marvel stuff. I just kind of missed out on. Not missed out on per se, but more so like never got around to. Because there's a lot there. I've just because I fell off Marvel stuff for a very long time. After Secret Invasion was so ass, I just kind of, you know, stopped watching the Marvel stuff for a while there. Remember to let Rio and Shuji die? Oh, don't worry, they're very much dead in this playthrough. I had to double check and make sure that basically the way to actually get back to like Moral, Wrathful, Harmony, like to have like those choices, I have to basically like ignore Rio for as much as I can. And to be fair, early on, I was giving him some. Yeah, I basically give him like no friendship whatsoever. He was 0. It's like, sorry, Rio. And as a result of Rio not being around, couldn't exactly save Shuji either.
まあでも僕だって
I wonder if he could even do the non-truthful routes with them alive. To my understanding, no. Basically, the idea is like... My understanding of the idea is basically that choice you make. When you have them all alive, it leads to truthful no matter what. It just affects Agumon's evolution in the story. So because in that moment, I went for, in the truthful route, I went for the moral option, I got access to... War Greymon. Because I wanted his Terra Force. Because a big ball of fire is very useful.
どこかで話さないとな
Basically, Rio's the true pro tag. I mean, honestly, I did like Rio a bit more after the route was done. War Greymon, my boy. Hell yeah, Zagami. Hope you're doing good, dude. As well as, also hope you're doing good, Striker. Back to changing our Digi-Destinies. Yeah. So I'm here in Wrathful. I have people to talk to. Honestly, I don't think it matters too much who I talk to at this point, because, like, I have every evolution, so I'm just like, at this point, it may as well just be try to level up people's affinity for battle bonuses, otherwise it's not really a big deal who I talk to. It's really not, honestly, so I'm just gonna talk to whoever. You two. Don't know about Wrathful, but things would have been different if they were in Harmony. For sure, yeah. For one thing, Harmony, I would have had more characters to work with, because holy shit, Harmony. That is definitely a route and a half. I think Harmony route's a great route. It's my favorite route so far, I'd say, of like the two I've done. Ooh, nice. It's weird, because like I like the lore of Truthful, but I feel like Truthful leaves much to be desired as well. I don't know, it's a weird thing. Takuma, man, I think you'd come back now spouting that stuff. All that about Miyuki being the key? You gotta be kidding. Sorry, Takuma. Bro seems kinda irritated for some reason. Okay. Kaito. I figured I'd see how he's doing, but he's in a worse mood than I anticipated. Truth is like the anime ending. I could probably... It's like I guess like the anime ending. Interesting. I don't want to know too much, obviously. Though I'm gonna be Rio context clues, and as well as, what is it? What is the silhouette of this last one? I think it's pretty obvious, honestly. That is, like, the case of, like, what's gonna show up there. So we'll see, obviously. Because, I the reason I say context clues as well, also. Well, let's see here. There's the fact of the matter that Agumon has another evolution. On the top, like how War Greymon is on the top. Professor's partner. I don't have him here, but, I mean, you know, Metal Garurumon exists. I think it's pretty obvious what's going to happen whenever I get around to Moral eventually. So, like, you know what? That feels like a good finale. That's actually kind of why I did Wrathful next, because I'm like, I feel like Moral's the good, like... Moral's the good, like, let's cap things off kind of routes, right? That's why I wanted to save that one for last. And just go for Wrathful this time. Really think I'm capable of that? Listen good. Miyuki's finished. Kaput. We gotta take down the boss and fast. Yuki finished? What are you saying? Exactly what I mean. Just look at her. Even you've got to throw in the towel, right? Are you serious? So if I was in her position, you'd do the same to me? No way. I would never do that to you. I wouldn't let you get that way in the first place. I'll always protect you. You hear me? Always. You get it, don't you? You're weak. That's why I can't leave you on your own. And those things out there would eat weaklings like you for breakfast. Even back then, you would have been fine if you just stayed by my side. Back then? What's he talking about? I get the feeling I shouldn't ask. Still, I can tell he's getting too worked up. Maybe I should step in? No matter what, it doesn't really matter too much. I should probably calm him down. Gotta chill out, Kaito. Miyu Affinity up. Back off. I'm talking to Miyu here. I don't know what's going on, but you don't have to be so patronizing. Cram it. Don't go talking about shit you don't know jack about. What? Thanks for trying, Takuma. I'm sorry, but I can't take it anymore. I'm not something you own, Kaito. I just can't stand the idea of being protected by you forever. Don't you see? I'm getting strong enough to stand on my own 2 feet. You? I'm not the weak one here. You are, bro. You're the one depending on me. Kaito, he slapped me. You? I couldn't stop him in time. See, just like I said. No, what did I... Only know how to solve things with violence. You just want an excuse to vent your anger, and you use me to do it. I'm not the one stuck on what happened back then. You are. You. All I want to do is protect you. Protect what's important to me. Oh boy, oh jeez. Hey, what are you gonna do, Takuma? I don't think there's anything I can do. Kaito, Miyu. I don't know what happened with those two, so I don't know what to say. It's kind of the same dialogue bits so far. But that's okay, I think they'll change soon enough. The truth hurts, especially considering Harmony. Yeah, Harmony definitely... See, that's what I enjoy about like the other routes, though. It definitely kind of puts more of a perspective on things, because it's like, you know, you could see, like, why these characters are acting the way they are, right? Like, why, like their actions make more sense when you know more of the context of their stories, and, like, let's say, like, the darker aspects of their past and their lives that they don't openly share, that you find out, like, just from, like, talking to them and getting to know them more. Well, there's a chance of nothing. Still, it just doesn't feel right. There might be something here. Be careful, Takuma. Okay, I'll pay attention. This could be worse than I thought. The fun thing about Digimon Survive, the fact of the matter that you have at least a good, like, probably, like, I don't know, 18 plus voices you might have to do for this. There would definitely be some overlap with some of them, I won't lie. Ah, yes, the Mugen Recollections, basically like little, like, bonus fights. I think someone asked about it before. I'm probably not going to bother doing the Mugen recollections on stream. I just don't think that'd be really interesting, to be honest. Minoru, I sense a strange presence coming from the direction of the shrine. You mean like a bad guy vibe? It's too soon to say. Still, best be on our guard. You too, Takuma. Sure. Good looking out, Falcomon. No telling what's out there. We should take a look just in case. Can't go anywhere else but the school here. Floramon. Oh, if it's Takamon, Agumon, what's up? It's just, I wanted to talk to the professor, but I don't see him anywhere. Any idea where he is, Floramon? He headed for the shrine, I think. He walked off mumbling something about the altar, so I bet he went there. Oh, okay. Thanks so much. By the way, what are you doing around here? Me? I'm looking for Saki. Aki, is something wrong? I'm a little worried about her. Worried? About what? You seem as chipper as ever, no? I mean, I guess so. Sometimes she seems too cheerful. Is that a bad thing? I don't get it. Not bad, it's just... she seems kind of unsteady, so it freaks me out a little. She runs around all witty and bubbly, but... maybe it's because she's in this world, like... what'll happen when she goes back, you know? Sometimes she gets this incredibly bleak look on her face. Is that right? I had no idea. Neither did I. Well, it's not your fault. You guys just got back here after all. Besides me, I think Aoi's the only one who's realized it. He probably sees how worried Saki is, and supports her because of it. Aoi and Saki are great friends. Yes, friends. And just friends. Yeah, still I'd appreciate it if you looked out for her too, Takuma. Floramon really cares about Saki, and she's real worried about her. Well, you got it. I'll keep an eye on her too. Thanks, Takuma. Interesting, okay, so I think that was definitely a new scene there. Sure, Agumon. Friends. They were such good friends. Speaking of the good friends... the girls. I was with Saki. I should ask them about what happened the past 10 days. Hey Aoi, could you tell me more about what happened before? Did something happen to Miyuki? And speaking of which, where's Haru? Do you remember how Haru fainted during the fight against Garurumon? Yeah, we left him in a corner of the factory for safekeeping. Good God, what a line. Right, so after that, finished up, we grabbed Haru and made it back here somehow. Then, when he woke up, Haru was incredibly upset by Miyuki's absence. I could see that. Of course he'd be worried if his sister disappeared. By the next morning, Haru had disappeared too. He did? I think he went to look for Miyuki. His wounds hadn't even mended. Oh no, do you have any idea where he might have gone? I'm afraid not. We looked everywhere for him, but... So Haru's gone too. To be honest, we've had our hands full just taking care of ourselves. Saki, that's... well, I guess there's no point in splitting hairs. Like Saki says, it's taken everything just to stay alive. But Aoi kept us all together this whole time. You saved me a bunch too. No, that's not... Come on, don't need to be modest. Aoi here's amazing. What do you mean? You see how the pressure of this situation puts everyone on edge, right? That's why everyone was always at each other's throats, but Aoi kept all of us together with her magic touch. Magic touch? What's that? What do you think I mean? I wonder... maybe she means like a healing touch? Treating everyone's wounds? Or wait, did she awaken to some sort of magical power while we were away? Can hardly imagine, but you never know. Not a clue. She healed everyone. Aoi's a wizard. Someone's been playing Trauma Center. Ah, yes. Hello, Dr. Styles. Aoi's a wizard. Don't tell me that Aoi gained some kind of magic power. What? And like, she'd be back in onslaught of monsters, making her the de facto leader? Love it. And lightning rains down from the sky every time she scolds us. Aoi's lecture lightning. Stop, you're killing me. Or how about Aoi's rain on your parade attack? You two giggling at my expense, are you? Sorry, just a joke. You should get some funny ideas, Takuma. Dr. Styles, Dr. Kimishima, Dr. Vaughn, and Dr. Blaylock. I actually own one of the trauma centers on the Wii. I think it's, I believe the one I own is Second Opinion. It's like the first DS remake. That's the one I believe I own. Never played it though, but I've heard it's good. I've heard it's also kinda difficult, but I've heard it's good. Cooking, I'm talking about her cooking. She kept our bellies full with her food and our hearts at peace with her words. Ah, so that's what you meant. Well, glad to hear how good her food is. Nothing soothes the soul like a good meal. Aoi sure knows her way around a stove. Not like I whipped up anything special. I just made do with what we had. She's been so caring too. Did I tell you? I had planned to go to the hospital after camping. Don't say that, Saki. It's fine, it's fine. The hospital? Is something wrong? Ah, nothing major. The doctor was all, I suggest you go at once, blah blah blah. What a blowhard. I honestly didn't see what the big deal was on myself. Is that right? Now that I think about it, Saki's always seemed to tire out pretty quickly. Did this illness of hers have anything to do with it? Still, he talks about it like it's nothing, so can't be that bad, right? Hey now, why so serious? I'm fine, I swear. But when we came to this world, all my plans for hospitals or surgery went up in smoke. And yet, because of this, I feel like I can do anything I want to without holding back. And when I go in chat, I don't know if this was asked on the stream during the main playthrough, but who would be your Digimon partner or partners? Since we saw this is a 1K with 2 Digimon, like Willis from 02 as an example. Excuse me. All the voices, need to drink some water. I mean, myself personally speaking, now see, Guilmon is my favorite, but if I'm going for branding, I could go Mon, who's like the little monkey Digimon. Like that could be kind of fun too. He's like a slingshot. I remember him from World 3, actually. Thanks for the hydrate, appreciate that. Do you have any idea what that feels like, Takuma? I told all this to Aoi, and she's really sympathized with me ever since. This may sound weird for me to say, but I'm glad I joined this camping trip. You are? Sure. I got thrown into this world and so much scary stuff has happened. But getting to spend time with you, Aoi and the others, I feel like I've made memories to last a lifetime. To last a lifetime. Like, as if, right? Saki. To Saki, who had to worry about hospitalization and surgery. This treacherous world is a place where she can move freely. You can move your body freely. If she's been here supporting Aoi, I can see how they've grown so close. And, doesn't matter who I talk to, honestly. I do see my little buddy. No one's here. Should I go somewhere else? But Agumon... Hey, Takuma. What's up, Agumon? You regret coming back here? Nope, not at all. Why do you ask all of a sudden? Really? Really and truly? What's with him all of a sudden? It's not a question I can easily answer. Still, what would Agumon say? Maybe I should give him some encouragement here? I mean, I am, after all, the Wrathful. Trust me, alright? What do you mean? You understand what I'm saying, don't you? It's just that this world turned into such a state while we were gone. Just trust me, okay? I don't regret anything, and I'll make sure you don't either. Gotcha. I'll do my best. Agumon seems a bit uneasy. Considering how things are going, I can't blame him. I have to do anything I can. Anything at all. Yourself, you would go for Vmon and Pulsemon. Vmon due to my love for Digimon. O2 and Pulsemon for Brandy because lightnings. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess if I get 2, I guess I'll take Guilmon and Monmon. Why not? I feel like it's cheating to have 2, but I could just do 2. The professor is staring at a wall. He's like the Lover's Arcana.
本当だ。教授
Digimon World 3's canon line for Monmon/Komon is so weird, from a monkey into a pirate with a hook hand and cannon arm into a robot centaur with Gatling arms. See, I never actually beat World 3 because when I had World 3 as a kid, I didn't have a memory card. So I saw the beginning of that game many, many times. But man, it was still really fun. I would love to go back and beat it someday. I considered streaming it at one point. Honestly, I don't know if I want to. I don't know. It's a weird one because like a part of me doesn't mind the idea of streaming all of World 3, but at the same time, I feel like it could be one I should just play on my own time, especially because, like you say, yeah, it's a bit grindy. That's part of what I kind of want to avoid on stream because I hate grinding on stream. Also, hope you're doing good, Frozen Kappa.
たくまくんにアグモン
Well, this is both Terriermon and Lopmon, so it's not cheating if it's canon. I guess so, but those are both rabbits, right? I'm taking the monkey and the dinosaurs. That feels like cheating.
ああすまない。もしかして探させてしまったかな
Although, I guess Terriermon and Lopmon, they're like... I mean, I say they're rabbits, but they're also like a weird, like, dog thing, too. They're like a weird dog rabbits.
ああ、いえ。見当たら
But
な
they're
かった
so
の
cool.
で、つい探してしまい
Like,
ま
it's
した。
cool because he evolves and he gets cargo pants.
壁画、調べていたんですか
うんここ1層目と1つ下の2層目のものについてはかなり調査が進んだと思うよさらについ先日3層目も発見しそこでも壁画を見つけたんだ
すごい。
Third level.
もしかして何か分かったんですか
どうかな今の状況に役立つかわからないが
よければ聞かせてもらえませんか
ではどこから説明しようか
Let's talk about the third level first. We'll go from top to bottom.
実はこの階層の調査はまだほとんどできていなくてね壁画についても分かっていることは少ないんだよその上で解説するとこの壁画は何やら物騒に見えるね
そうですね。人間と獣でしょうか。みんな慌ててるように見えます。
何か大きな力によって多くの者が悲しむような事態になった。見ただけでわかるのはそこまでだね。
Terriermon's Mega, usually a Saint Gargamon, but you can go for Gold Rapidmon with a Digimetal Fate. Lopmon has freaking Shrubimon as its Mega. I also wouldn't say it's cheating for you to have Monmon and Guilmon. I guess that's fair, yeah, because the whole thing with Digimon is that like they have like so many different like routes to them.
それぞれの壁画にはつながりがあるようにも思えるのだが、そうすると時系列がどうなっているのか。
Which is, I think, what actually makes Digimon very interesting, too, is all the different routes for these guys.
教授。
ああ、すまない。思考に没頭してしまった。次の壁画に移ろう。とはいえだ。この壁画はあまりに謎が多い。
なんでしょうか。
The mysteries.
下の方
mysteries
で
of
は
life.
人間たちが苦しんでて。
Humans on the bottom,
Bueno,
top are
bueno.
Kemonogami.
これも
Man,
獣
by
神
the
でしょう
way,
か。
I'm looking at these murals now. This is so interesting seeing these because it's like, huh, isn't that funny? I recognize some of these guys now.
大陸から伝わった
Like
伝承に
genuinely, I look at these murals, I'm like,
指針というものが
wow, yeah, I straight up
この
actually
獣神はその指針の特
like
徴と合
straight
致
up
するよう
like
だ。
recognize some of the stuff on the murals now. That's what makes I think this a bit more interesting.
それにこの上下に分かれた構図も気になる。古来より上は楽園、下は冥府を意味するものだが、なんとも言えんな。こじつけレベルの解釈しかできない。他も見てみるかい？
I mean, we could keep looking, I suppose. The second level.
区切られた2つの領域とそれぞれに立つ人型と獣たち。
Two areas are democrated, or no, or I guess demarcated.
この壁画に
It's
描かれ
the
ているの
portals
は
between the
おそら
worlds.
く我
So
々
it's interesting how
の
these
世界
murals actually
この
do
世界
have sort of
と
like
いうことだろう。
how would I explain it? It's like different parts of the story, I guess you could
人
say.
間と獣神。互いに別々の世界で暮らしているんですね。
ただ違う世界というわけではないよ。世界の間をつなぐように何かあるだろう。
世界を
What's in the
つなぐ
middle?
もの。
It is nothing
これっ
but
てもしかして
a gate.
ゲートですか？
だろうね。ピエモンはこのゲートを開いて私たちの世界へ侵攻しようとしていたのだろう。
ゲート。みゆきの他にも世界をつなげられる人がいたってことでしょうか。
Also, the Royal Knight status, you would have Dukemon or Gallantmon if you fancy some Rumble Arena 2 dub. What are the key members of the Royal Knights? Yeah.
個人なのか広く伝わる技術なのか、いずれにせよ失われた技なのだろうね。これをご覧。非常に重要なことが描かれていると思わないかね。
人間と獣がゲートに吸い込まれてる。
そう。何かしらの原因でゲートに不具合が生じ、二つの世界へ飛ばされるものが出たのだろう。
Do I plan on bringing any of the Rumble Arena games? Like for stream-wise, probably not, I'd say. I had Rumble Arena 1 as a kid, and I played that a ton. I never really played Rumble Arena 2. Actually, no, that's not true. I played a bit of Rumble Arena 2, and I thought it was alright, but I think I prefer the original way more. Not to say that the second one's bad or anything, it's just, was not exactly the kind of game I think I was 100% looking for, I guess like 100% into, which is fine, obviously.
姿を消した者はもう一つの
But
世界へ
both are
渡
good
った
for their own reasons, I'd say. I just prefer the first one. Probably because of nostalgia,
僕たち
realistically.
みたいな。
ああ、神隠しと呼ばれる現象のいくつかはゲートの不具合によるものなのだろう。
ゲートが開いた原因って何なんでしょう。
さあ、単なる事故なのか、それともみゆきくんのようにゲートを操作できる者がいたのか。
Simple actions on them, you can control
今
the
の段
gates.
階では何とも言えないね。
You learned fashionable N95 masks are a thing, so I'm gonna grab some. Hell yeah, dude, go for it. I still have some myself. I don't admittedly wear them as much as I used to. But I still wear them when I can.
そうですか。
Especially when going to somewhere that has like a lot of people. I'd like to ideally wear it.
他も見てみるかい？
Just because I'm not a big fan of the idea of getting sick by being around a bunch of people, you know? Because obviously no one wants to get sick with COVID. Like, I've already had it, like... Oh, I say I already had it, but I've only really had it
こ
once.
こに描かれているのは
I'm not really looking forward to, like, trying getting it
人間た
again,
ちと
you
巫女
know?
の様子だね。
人間と獣神が
Or maybe it won't be so bad the
共
next
存してい
time.
たんですか？
Of course, I would rather there not be a next time, but, you know, we'll see how it goes.
この壁画を信じるな
I
ら
went to GameStop today, a lot of people were coughing. Turns out right before I went in there was a fight and pepper spray was used. Shit was wild. There was a fight and pepper spray was used? Interesting. Okay.
注目すべきはここ、巫女だ。他に比べて明らかに詳細に描かれている。古来より巫女は神の代弁者としての側面もあった。おそらく獣神と人間をつなぐ存在だったんだろうね。
獣神と人間をつなぐ巫女。
そしてこの壁画、たくまくん。
Never stopped masking since the pandemic began. I'm very fortunate I've never gotten COVID and would like to keep it that way. That is fair, honestly. I know when I had it, it was at my old job, I remember. And I think I just got it just because of just, like, being around so many people. Each, like, what is it? Just being around people as often as I was. I think that's why I got it. It sucks too, because like I knew like exactly like when like it was happening. So I'm like, oh no, because I think it's like I would feel like my throat getting a bit like scratchy. It's like, oh, this might be a problem. Sure enough, it was.
50点といったところかな。よく見てごらん。家や人の姿があるだろう。
Despite having some Digimon Frontier reps, not nearly enough was made with it. Data Squad Savers was almost done at the time, and not even the DATS Quartet could join. Which is sad because Galmon would be perfect at Wolf Boxer in a fighting game. Yeah, I have seen that design before. I think it's a really nice design with Galmon.
本当だ。なんだかまる
I've
で
not really watched a lot of other
獣たちが
Digimon series, but
逃げ回っているよう
at
な
some point it could be fun. I'd like to.
そうだね。私にもそのように見える。おそらくこれは私たちの世界で暴れた獣の姿を描いたものだろう。世界中に残る神話や伝承には時に怪物が登場するが、その怪物とは獣神ではないかと考えている。
そうなんですか？
まあこの壁画を根拠にすればそうも考えられるという程度の仮説ではあるがね。さて、今説明できるのはこのくらいかな。
ありがとうございました。
The last thing I really watched was Tamers, I would say. It was kind of sporadic for me over time, because it's like... I watched, Tamers, I watched the original series. I've seen... Was it Frontiers? That's all I've really seen, I would say.
まあこのサバイバル生活に役立つ情報ではなさそうだがね。
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask the professor how the apartment complex is related... Excuse me, how the apartment complex is related to Miyuki.
教授、みゆきは
ああ、そろそろ約束の時間だね。校舎に戻らなくては。
I have to get back to the school building.
え？あ、
Just, you know, just ignore this whole thing. Don't worry about it. It's a child. It's fine.
聞きたいことが何なのかは分かっているが、それは些細な話に過ぎないよ。今は目的のためだけになることを知っていればいい。
どういうことですか？何だったんだ。なんだ、メールか。
Apartment complex. I find it quite simple.
メール？なんで電波はないはずじゃん。また文字化けメールか。
Yeah, sorry, talking about still just garbled text.
前よりも少しだけ読めるようになってる。ところどころ
Okay,
読め
there
なくも
are
ない
actual
な。
characters in there, I can see. But of course I don't know Japanese. I can't read this. It's in
待ってるんじゃ
Japanese.
ないのか？
あ、そうだった。すぐ行こう。
The professor's intriguing words, and now this garbled text. Something big might be going down here. But man, I honestly can't tell what.
今までみんな必死だったんだな。
I can't even play Final Fantasy Dimensions in here.
そしてたくましくこの世界を生き抜いていた。
Learned that the hard way you can't play in Square's mobile games, there's no reception. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about always online games, which I'm not sure how I feel about them, honestly. I wonder if I could have held on this long myself. Well, no point in worrying about it. Best to focus on the task at hand.
おーい、たくま。ミノル。みんなと話してきたんだろ。
Didn't lose that much though. You could watch like Data Squad, Savers. OG Block for Savers is going to be so different in the actual show. How they doubt they wouldn't deny crossover with Frontier Kids, which they kind of do some seasons later. Interesting. I never saw Adventure 2, I'll say either. That was the one I was considering wanting to watch. If I was going back to like watch more Digimon stuff. Like the ones I've not watched was like what, Adventure 2, Data Squad, I think it's like the newer stuff after that, like Cross Wars and Savers. And I think there was also like, what was the new one? It was like the New Adventure, and like Ghost Game. Like there's a lot of stuff out there to watch. Obviously, I'm just not really much of a show watch as much as I used to be. It's kind of a shame, honestly. I don't know what it is. I just don't watch as much as I used to.
みんながこの10日間大変な思いをしてきたんだなって。
Like sometimes for me, it's just hard to just sit down and watch something. I just find myself doing like other things instead. I don't know. Like sometimes it's just like hanging with friends, or sometimes it's like just doing something else. I don't know. It just depends, really.
それにみゆきが。
There was Miyuki.
みゆきが？
What is the matter with Miyuki?
あと、いや、その。
Is it really that hard to talk about what's going on with her? I want to ask him about it somehow, but ask him straight, honestly. Alright, tell me what's going on.
カイトが言ってた。みゆきがもうダメだっていうのはどういう意味なんだ。はあ、いきなり聞くかそれ。答えてくれ。みゆきは今どこで何をしてる？
Tell me where she is.
そうだな。たくまにはちゃんと話しとかないといけないよな。
あれ？ねえねえたくま、 霧がまた濃くなってない？
Sometimes you kind of disconnect from stuff. Yeah.
本当だ。
Yeah, I feel that.
やばい。来やがった。
A fog is coming.
なんなんだこの音。
食堂の方から聞こえてくるよ。
葵さんの警報だ。敵襲の合図だよ。行くぞ。
みんな集まって早く。あ、たくまくん。
Talking about the goggle guy has to go straight to the point sometimes. Yeah. This is a nice surprise to see you playing this game again. Yep, I'm doing this again because I need to show off the other routes because people were asking for that. So yeah, currently doing the Wrathful route. It's been going good so far.
ごめん。
何が起きたんだ。
たくまくん、どうやら約束を果たせそう。
I promise.
約束って。
みゆきちゃんのこと後で話すって言ったでしょ。彼女ならあそこにいる。
みゆき。
Miyuki.
たくま、近づいちゃダメだ。みゆき、敵を連れてるぞ。
Oh no, she's a horror movie child. Oh, bend to my will.
何を言ってるんだ。え、みゆき。どうしちゃったんだよ、みゆき。
What happened? You know, just a typical possession arc, that's all.
みゆきちゃんは主のよりしろになっているのよ。意識を乗っ取られていると言えばわかる。
主ってあいつのことか。そうだろう。僕だ、たくまだよ。わかるだろ、みゆき。
She's possessed. We must beat the crap out of her to rescue her.
返事をしてくれって。なあ、みゆき。
たくまくん、ショックかもしれないけど、これが私たちがこの数日向き合ってきた現実なの。
Is she wrong though?
構えて襲ってくる。迎え撃つわよ。
Tip. Turn order. Do you remember how to play the game? I hope you do. I mean, granted, I think I still remember how to play this. I mean, it's not too hard of a gameplay, like, loop, honestly. So I guess I could talk about, like, some recent stuff. There was actually, what is it? There was a recent, like, trailer. I say trailer for the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I guess, like, re-release they're doing. And, like, what is it? Yeah, let's use this team. And, like, my knowledge of, like, what they did was basically, like... I mean, I wasn't really watching the trailer all that bit, because I was just kind of skimming through it. I'm like, is it just going to be the intro? Because, yeah, it was just the intro, and, like, that was it. I was like, that's cool, I guess, but I'll admit, I was kind of hoping for more than just, like, the intro of the game. Apparently it was changed in some ways. I didn't really watch the whole thing. I like Thousand Year Door a lot, obviously. I think the game's great. But I was just kind of hoping for that trailer to have, like, I guess, something new to it? And that's why I was so, like, I guess you could say surprised almost? Maybe not surprised per se, but more so just found it interesting that I'm just like, yeah, it just doesn't really have anything, like, new to it. I'm like, oh, alright. Fair enough, I suppose. I think we will eventually see new footage of the Thousand Year Door remaster, remake, whatever it is at this point. it does just feel strange that we just have not seen, like, anything yet. That's the part that feels so odd about it all. These battles are going to be interesting, by the way, because I'm very over-leveled for this route, so, like, no matter what I do. So that's going to be fun. I'm also trying to get the game volume down a tiny bit. My options. Can I hit this guy? Not from this angle, unfortunately. Honestly, though, playing through this game, or at least, well, I'll say it. So how I went through it, like, to get back to this point on my own time, I basically was just kind of, like, fast-forwarding a lot of it. Like, I was, legit just, like, doing the skip for, like, the dialogue. I was basically just going through all the stuff I already seen before. If there's something brand new, I would read it, of course. But I was like, skip through all the dialogue. I was... What else was I doing here? So yeah, skip through dialogue. I was... picking the right choices. And, like, doing all that, like, you know, having the battles go out. I think I was just, like, doing a lot of auto battles. And kind of doing it all made me think, man, I still really enjoy a lot of tactics games, I'd say, and I should really try and play some more tactics stuff. Like, I know what I'm interested in doing at some point, whether probably on my own time, I'll admit, but maybe you could do a bit on stream, I don't know. Is Final Fantasy Tactics. I own Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1. I bought a copy at, like, a retro game shop at one point. I think it might be one that says, like, Square Soft on it. I would have to check. But I think it's like a Squaresoft release, kind of like how the Chrono Cross that I own, I think, is also a Square Soft release. Not a bad thing, of course, just a thing I own, basically. Trying to have a game a tiny bit more. It's funny, actually, because I was watching PS2 footage of Kingdom Hearts 1 again recently. It was funny how, not even just funny, but more so interesting how, like, seeing in that game, like, not even the Square Enix logo, just the Squaresoft logo. It's like, oh man. Like, OG PS2 KH1 is such a different game, honestly. It's so interesting. But in a good way, of course. It's one I would love to go back to at some point for myself, because I've definitely not played PS2 KH1 in a very long time, because I've mostly just played, like, the remasters and remakes nowadays. I guess, like, the remaster / remake for, like, the final mix versions on, like, PS4 mainly. Can we really hurt Miyuki? I mean, we can hurt her, but the question is, should we be doing that? Probably not. They become so formidable. It's called I'm the main character. That is also an interesting thing right there, how, because of having, like, Takuma back, they're like, oh man, they can, like, really do this now. Like, Takuma coming back really was just the perfect, like, storm of letting these characters actually survive. Here she comes.
何やってんだよ、タクマ。このままだとお前やられちまうぞ。だけど、みゆきはみゆきだ。倒せるわけがないじゃないか。
興味深い。じゃが所詮は生贄。 情に流され判断を見誤る。
Yo, Zach Man asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey. Also, hope you're doing good, Zach.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a
trust our
girl.
bond.
Yeah, friends. And thank you for summoning monkey. Appreciate it. We're just playing some Digimon Survive here. Currently, we're still at the start of the Wrathful route, still in Chapter 9. But it's been going good. The thing with these, like, with these routes is that, like, they definitely go by at their own pace, I'd say. On average, they're about, like, 7 hours. So that's why I was like, this is probably gonna be a 2-stream thing, I'm thinking to myself. If possible. We'll see, of course. I'll crush it beneath my teeth.
Agumon!
たくま
If I didn't say so.
本
Also,
当に
Linde, thanks for that
戦って
hydrate.
いいの
It's funny and kind of unfortunate, actually, as well with this.
頼む。やめてくれ。
So, obviously, today is Wednesday. I was actually supposed to stream yesterday, right? But man, I was just not feeling it. I was just like, I don't know, dude. I just wasn't really feeling a stream yesterday. So I kind of just decided to take the night off to spend some time with some friends instead. And honestly, I think that was actually a very good decision I think I made, because I had a very just nice time just like hanging with some folks. But for my schedule, so here's the fun part, right? Because of that, I'll probably have to like figure out when I'm going to do the next Survive stream, because I don't know, because I think it might not be till as early as next Tuesday, which kind of sucks, because I have Clock Tower tomorrow, Friday, I have some stuff with... I might be watching some stuff with some friends. Basically, Friday is just kind of like my off day usually. And I'll be hanging out with some friends that day, watching some shows together. And Saturday will be the Mario 64 race. Plot twist: survive at the same time as Clock Tower. God, that'd be funny, but I cannot do that to Mayo. No, I could not do that. I'm taking it day by day. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good, I'd say. Sent out some applications to some jobs earlier today. Other than that, it's been a pretty chill day. I was going to do some Age of Calamity more earlier. I had a sub goal at the start of the stream that already got filled out because Phoenix was like, insanely kind and generous. So again, to Phoenix, thank you. Yeah, so for that sub goal, basically I'll be doing a KH2 no magic percents. Basically, like, gonna try my best to go through the entire game like if I was like 5 years old, just no magic, just only press the X button. I'll of course let myself use dry forms and like have myself use, say, reaction commands and limit breaks. Limit breaks are a maybe on those. We'll see. I'll see the limit breaks, but I think I could try to do those. I'll see. I'll see and figure it out. For summons, I'm kind of thinking about like maybe just like, it depends on the summon, but I think some might be okay to use, but depending on, like, on the attack. Like for instance, for Chicken Little, I might just only really use him for like, well, he has like the magnets command if I don't use his thing, but if I do use him, I could just use him to pelt someone with baseballs, which isn't really good. Let me think here. There's Genie, who... The only Genie command that doesn't use magic would be Valor Genie. So I could just use Valor form for that. Or rather, Valor Genie for that. For the forms themselves, I would probably just only limit myself to the actual attacks, not actually using magic with them. The only form that I don't think I can really do that... Well, actually, there's technically one form that I think... as long as I don't use magic with the forms might be okay, like for instance, Limit Form. I would not let myself use Ragnarok, because that shoots out magic bullets. But like Strike Raid and Sonic Rave, I could probably be okay using because they're all physical based, same with Ars Arcanum. But at the same time, Those do cost MP. They're not really magic, but they do cost MP. So I don't think it really counts, per se? I mean, the way I have the sub-goal listed out was... Yeah, no magic percents, so I'm just not using my magic. Like, no spells, basically. But I also want to... The fun thing with that as well is I'm going to try, like, the magic come back with, like... Only ethers? Because there's a setting in the game to basically, like... Have the magic only be restored via ethers? So that'll be interesting, honestly. Hope you get them and that the jobs won't suck. That's the hope, yeah. I'm not, like, too concerned with, like... If the job is, like, great or terrible right now. I just need the money. I'm just like, yeah, I kind of could just use some extra cash right now. So that's why I'm trying to, like, find something.
Yuki, 思い出して。
I will definitely do my best.
私たちずっと一緒だったじゃないか。
The sight of you, a lowly beast.
Moroi. このまま夜水へと。
そうはさせん。
教授、
食らうというなら私からだ。みゆきくんを支え続けてくれたこの子に手をかけさせるわけには。
Yeah, Professor, you are the smart one. You've got it all figured out.
何を意味のわからぬことをずっと支えたな。
みゆきくん。
一体何が。
Miyuki.
私
みゆき、みゆきだよね。気がついてくれたんだね。
これって
みゆき、ダメだ。奴にまた飲み込まれる。
逃げて春、早く逃げて。
なんで私じゃないんだ。
It should have been me, not her. It's not fair.
みゆきくん。
お娘ごときまだ抵抗する力を残すとは。まあよい。いささか力を使いすぎた。ここは一度引くとしようか。
Well, bye.
夫？悪いけど休む前に次の襲撃に備えましょう。
Oh, good, Aoi. We'll figure it out. We got this.
立てるか。さあ、僕に捕まって。
離せ。
Slap.
すべてお前たちのせいだ。お前が現れなければ私はずっと
I mean, I get that, but also, you
何
know...
よりも大切なお姉ちゃんとみゆきと一緒にいられたのに。
Poor Renamon. Understandable, though.
これでお前も分かったろ。もうみゆきはダメだ。彼女の意識は主に取り込まれているんだな。
Either the edgy one or the lonely one, Renamon never changes no matter the media. Mm-hmm. He spent all this time enduring attack after attack by Miyuki. After all, he couldn't exactly kill her. She's one of us. Above all, we can't stop the master without her.
なあ、タクマ。辛い気持ちは俺たちも同じだ。でも、もうどうしようもねえだろ。
どうにかしたいけどさ、どうすりゃいいんだか。
I'm sure everyone realizes how important Miyuki is in all this. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. What if we called to her like the professor did? No. Maybe we should let him keep doing it? She'll come back eventually, right? We need Miyuki.
だけど、やっぱりみゆきは必要なんだ。歌か。ああ、それに前にも言ったけど、この世界を救わなければ僕たちの世界も危ない。
とは言ってもよ、どうすりゃいいんだ。
それは。
I mean, what do we normally do in these situations? We survive. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Any other way? I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? Talk to her? Professor can? I'll talk to her. Get a bit of points in that,
みゆ
too.
きに呼びかけよう。そうすれば彼女も目を覚ますんじゃないか。
そんなのとっくにやったよ。最初にあの子が来た時に。でも
Well, that makes sense. I guess they would have tested that out themselves already. Another way. Mayhaps the professor?
さっきの戦闘中、みゆきは教授に強い反応を示していた。彼女を正気に戻す鍵は教授が握っているんだと思う。
そうは言うが、私は何をすれば。
仮にみゆきちゃんを正気に戻せたとしても、他にも問題はあるのよ。廃工場でのことを覚えているでしょ。わずかな隙間でもあれば彼らは攻め込んでくるの。
Guess that would be a problem, yes.
みんなのおかげで今は無事だけど、彼らが本気になったらいつまで持つか。
どうしたミュウ、腹が減ったのか。
違う、ジジモンだよ。あのおじいちゃんはこの世界の生き字引だもの。きっと何か知ってるはずだよ。
True, we do have an old man. Today marks the 13 years of the 3DS in the US. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that it was already at 13 years now. That's cool. Man, what was my first 3DS game? Thinking about it. Let me think. What was my first 3DS game? Or at least one of my first. Was it Fire Emblem Awakening? That was definitely one of my first ones. Animal Crossing New Leaf was definitely up there. Also, hey, Paperstar, hope you're doing good, dude. Oh, shit. It's been 12 years since I checked my... Since I last checked on my Nintendogs.
遊園地への道はまだ繋がってるのか？
わかんねえけど、でも
このままいても事態は進展しないわね。実際
I couldn't afford 3DS in Brazil. My first game was Pokemon X. Oh yeah, I guess I would find a copy of Pokemon Y. Though I remember it was like a friend's copy that he like let me borrow. But eventually just kind of gave it to me anyways. So I mean, I guess I have a copy of Pokemon X and Pokemon Y. Everyone seems to agree. They've really grown a lot in the days I was gone.
どうするたくまくん。
僕
全員の意思で決めたいの。
Me? Go Gaga.
あなたの意見も聞かせてちょうだい。
That's right. We won't make any progress by just mulling this over by ourselves.
行こう。遊園地に。
I remember actually I borrowed it, like that same friend who let me like basically gave me his Pokemon Y. Also let me borrow his 3DS for like a little while, right? I remember on that 3DS I actually redeemed I put a lot of Animal Crossing into that game. Rather, I put a lot of time into Animal Crossing New Leaf on that 3DS. As well as Pokemon Y, but one thing I actually remember grabbing on that 3DS, it was that one Legend of Zelda like Four Swords game that was like a limited time thing on the 3DS. I remember grabbing that and like playing that. I didn't play through all of it, but that was on his 3DS. That game was fun. Let's see, I had Kingdom Hearts 3D, I had Kirby Triple Deluxe. Triple Deluxe was way later though. Oh, I think one thing that actually did really get me to buy a 3DS was like the Gen 3 remakes. Cause I know I had Pokemon Omega Ruby, like really early on. Smash 3DS, I remember having that as well, playing that. Yeah, man, good times with this thing. I was looking at my backloggery for like 3DS games I owned, just to like see like what I had back then. We hurry to the amusement park to gain some of Digimon's wisdom, and yet...
あれなんでうちが来たのに。
Unattainable for 4 days?
誰も来ない。
Was it really 4 days? That feels like weirdly short.
そんな。
Nobody's home.
いつもならみんな出迎えてく
っていうか、あの騒がしい奴らも来ないって何かあったのか？これは良くない
I was
状
waiting for you for
況
like a
だ。
week. It was probably a week if I had to guess. 4 days feels really odd, but I mean, it's hard to say for sure sometimes, because let's be real, Nintendo makes some weird ass decisions sometimes.
しかし不気味だな。物音一つしないとは。
おい、ジジモン！聞こえたら返事してくれ！
Excuse me.
返事がない。
No response.
少なくとも声が届く範囲にはいないようだな。
たくま、気をつけて。なんだかちょっと変な感じがする。ジジモンたちとは違った。別の何かが近くにいる気がする。
それって
ち怪我してるの。
Oh no, the little dudes.
そいつらって。
ちょっとあなたしっかりして。何が起きたの。いきなり人間の女の子と霧の化け物に襲われて。
それってみゆきのことか。
無事な仲間とジジモンは玉座の間で籠城してる。
It's Babamon ready to the children of divorce. She's like, honey, I'm here for the
今は落ち着
children.
いてるけど、またいつ襲ってくるか。
おい、しっかりしろ。敵は今どこにいんだ。
カイトダメ。これ以上喋らせないで。
Miyuki attacked this place. But why? Did she predict what we were going to do?
たくまさん。
何かあったの？
玉座の間につながっている通路が塞がっているの。嘘、やだ。どうなっちゃってるの。
落ち着いて。おそらく逃げた後に塞いだんだ。中にいる者たちがやったんだろう。
つまり籠城してるということね。だったらまだ無事な可能性もあるわ。
ならもう少し時間は稼げるかな。
We must buy them time.
ミュウ、まずは怪我してる子たちを集めよう。それからみんなでジジモンと合流するんだ。
わかった。
では私たちも探すとしようか。
Exploration time. Honestly, the exploration segments are not too bad in this game, mainly just because of like how much like you do get to do in them, right? Wow, we got people to help out here. Angels, of course. Probably go back to the main area. No, but we need to go back there though. Minoru. I mean, we'll just go in order, right? May as well. So did you guys see? So I guess I could talk about something that was like going on recently. I did see that there was the, so there was like this rumor for a bit now, and the rumor, of course, has come to light, of there was a Marvel, like, PvP multiplayer game, that actually, the first trailer for that dropped today, and it's kind of like a bit of an Overwatch style from what I saw, and I'll be honest, I have, like, zero interest in it. I don't know, man. It's like, this seems neat, but like, I don't think I'm really the audience for this game, honestly. I don't mind like the whole like first-person shooter. Actually, no, it's like a third-person game. Well, it's weird, right? Because it's like, I know I didn't play the game, but there was Anarchy Reigns for the PS3 360, which was like, it was like a beat 'em up multiplayer kind of game, and well, that's not the same thing, of course, because that one was platinum with Anarchy Reigns, and this is, like, a different team. A part of me thinks about, like, is this, like, a form of, like, spiritual successor, almost, you could say? But maybe not, obviously. Like, I don't really think that's entirely the case, but the roster they showed was pretty decent. Like, I feel like, if anything, with this Marvel game, I should probably actually tell the name. The name, specifically, for this game, let me see here. What was it called? Hang on. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that's the name of the game, yeah. With like a pretty decent roster of characters, like Loki and like Rocket, Raccoon, and Spider-Man, of course, the Hulk. The funny thing is, honestly, like, because there's definitely like shooter elements to it, because like, I know in like the box art, like, or I guess like official key art for it, it's really funny how there's like Bruce Banner, how he has a fucking like, I think it's this one? How for Bruce Banner, it's like, he has like a fucking like gamma radiation gun, or he just has like a gun, right? It's very much, I think, trying to capitalize off like what Overwatch in the past. I don't know. I'm sure that game will have its audience, but personally speaking, I think I'll look forward more so to the single-player Marvel stuff. Like, there was that one game, what was it, Marvel 1984, I believe it was called? Or no, not 1984, hang on, that's something else. That's what we call a George Orwell classic. Hang on, I gotta find the name of this other game. But it was basically like this Marvel game in like World War II. And it's like Captain America and yeah, Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra. That's the name of the game I'm thinking about. That game is basically going to be like Captain America and Black Panther. Specifically, it's not T'Challa or T'Chaka either, but my understanding is that the Black Panther in that game is King T'Chaka's father. So T'Challa's grandfather. So basically just another Black Panther. Which is cool, honestly. We haven't really seen any gameplay of it, but they said that in the trailer that there was gameplay. That to me is always one of those, like, I will believe that when I see it kind of things. Because I feel like there's a lot of unfortunate things when it comes to trailers for marketing for games where they're like, hey, this is part of the trailer's gameplay. It's like, is it, or is it just like, you know, just, hey, we're just saying this just like, you know, say that, I guess? Because, like, I remember there was a, what was the name of the game? I forget the name of the game, actually, but it was like, you were like the spy, and like, were you like a spy? It was like a techie sort of spy kind of person, and like, you could pull up information about people, and it would tell you like their information, like, it was like a little like blue like icon screen next to them. What was this game called? Like, it got called out because the initial trailer had like way more going on than in the actual final release. Oh shit! It had a sequel. I know that had a sequel. And was this the same game? You could like take control of an old woman and like use her to like fight someone, but like then like she would die like while you're in control of her. I feel like describing this game, it's like, I don't know. I feel like describing this is like the best I can do right now because I could not tell you the actual name of this game. But I remember, I think it was at an E3 like years ago. Speed charge. Was it Watch Dogs? Maybe, because my head was saying Sleeping Dogs, but I'm like, that's not right. So maybe it was actually Watch Dogs. Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking about. I might be thinking about Watch Dogs. Yeah, because Watch Dogs had a whole thing about being really bad with the trailers in terms of like just showing way more than what was actually in the game. Yeah, the more I think about this, the more I think this actually was Watch Dogs, like the first one. This all my fault because I turned this place into a hideout? This isn't your fault, Miyu. But I can't stand to see this. He's pretty shocked. I can understand where she's coming from, I can. But even if it hurts, crying won't help do anything about it. Could be wrong though, I'm pretty wiped. I mean, no shit. I mean, I think it was... Oh my god, excuse me. I think it was the first Watch Dogs. Takuma, how could you say that? You, Syakumon? Well, do you know we can't drag our feet here, don't you? Well, yeah, that's true. To prevent more painful memories for our friends, and to keep everyone safe, we have to keep our wits about us. For our friends. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I see my mistake now. I can't just sit here and cry. You hit the nail on the head, Takuma. A queen can't act like this. First, we gotta look for any other hurt kids and save them, right? I think that's the best plan, yeah? Find the missing children. They are injured. We must locate and save them. I helped them out. There's a Patamon there. There's a Biomon there. There's a Palmon there. I remember this part, you could just, like, get affinity with, like, all these different characters. Which, I mean, I may as well if I can. The girls. How could they do something like this? I don't understand. I can't understand it. I can't forgive any of it. The master for what he's done, and myself for those I couldn't save. I've never seen Alvy this pissed off. She's giving herself a hard time. I understand how she feels. Painfully so, even. Still. I also get the feeling we'll be in bad shape if we don't keep our heads here. Calm down. Don't blame yourself. I feel the same. I feel the same. I know exactly how you feel, Aoi. I can't forgive them for what they've done. Takuma. If I'd returned to this world earlier, Yuki wouldn't be in the state either. Hey, that's not your fault, Takuma. There's something you could have done. If that's how you feel, then give yourself a break too, okay? Well, I get that your sense of responsibility extends even to yourself. Still, I wish you would rely on us a little more. We're friends, after all. There's a little flying potato. Oh wait, that's a Patamon. At any rate, we should do what we can at the moment. We have to keep it together here. It's like how, you know, Patamon, Chikorita, they're both the potatoes of the franchises. How could they do something so awful? I can't take it. Saki, I feel your pain, but we can't get upset here. I can't forget them for this. All the kids here must have had fun memories waiting for them in the future. Everything's over when you die. Saki, she's shaking so much. Oh, Chikorita is definitely not the potato, but, like, I don't know. I look at Patamon, I look at Chikorita, I'm like, potato. Do you think these kids had all the fun they could? Do you think they lived happily? Good question. They seemed to have happy lives when we came here before. Would saying that be some comfort to her? It'd be too cold of me to outright say that, I'm not sure. You know, I'm sure they had fun. You really think so? Happy days, full of joy? Well, I'm sure those kids have had their fair share of sadness and pain, but... Yeah, I think so. I mean, those kids gave it their all to whatever they did. When we came here before, they desperately tried to protect Miyu. That's why I think they enjoyed themselves as much as they could when the time came. You always felt that the Pokemon Potato was Cyndaquil, he's chunky, and also the manga version is very, very much true chunker. See, I think about, like, if we're talking like the chunky lads, I mean, look no further than, what is it? Pikachu, right? Like Gen 1 Pikachu. That boy was very chunky back then. They must have had tons of fun experiences. Must have had a ton of fun experiences in their lives. Guys, I'm sorry, you know? Sitting around here thinking like this? It isn't what we should be doing now, is it? Oh, that's okay, Sagi. Biyomon right there to talk to. The chunky Pikachu's the best at Pikachu? Absolutely. A terrible wound. We have to treat it at once. Honestly, if I had to guess, Lindea, they just don't want to mess with the mascot, like, too much, right? It's why we've gotten, like, a Alolan Raichu, right? Like, they could do with, like, mess with, like, Raichu and maybe even Pichu, but they will, I don't think they will ever, give Pikachu a regional form. They've given him, like, alternate forms in the sense of, like, let's say, for instance, like, Gigantamax Pikachu, or they give him special things, like all his Z moves in Sun and Moon. But they'll probably, like, never, ever do a regional form, right? Maybe they would do a Mega Pikachu for Pokemon Legends ZA? Could you imagine that? They do a Mega Pikachu and he just becomes Gorochu? Like, they just, like, repurpose Gorochu? That'd be wild. Your regional Pikachu is him wearing Ash's hat. Okay, don't worry. I'll help you right away. Is there anything we can do for wounds like this? I don't think so. No, it can't be. I didn't make it in time? You must be kidding. Can't we do something about this if we work together? Back me up, Owie. I'm right, aren't I? Calm down, Saki. It's no use. Your heartbeat's getting slower and slower. Come on, you gotta hang in there. Breathe already. We'll save you. Believe in us. Lady Miu, I'm sorry we couldn't protect it to the end. We were too late. I can't believe this. I'm sorry we couldn't save you. If only we had gotten here faster. Are we? Well, I'll be okay. The time for tears comes later, I understand. We have to save as many as we can now, to prevent this tragedy from happening again. You got that right. Stay strong, okay, Saki? Get through this together. Yeah, sorry. I lost it a bit there. Gotta stay strong. Right, you guys. We better move on. I'm hopeful, Paper Star. This, for Legends ZA, is finally the time we get Mega Flygon. Because we were going to get Mega Flygon back during, Oros, but they straight up were like, yeah, we couldn't come up with an idea. I would hope, after all this time, this is the time they do it, right? Like, this is the time of redemptions, right? Like, if Legends ZA is the whole sense of, like, redeeming, like, not getting Pokemon Y in the first place, this should be the time where they also redeem us not getting the Mega Flygon. That's what I would like. I like how they said that, but also made Mega Sharpedo. Yeah, who was just Sharpedo with, like, a little bit extra to it. God damn it. How could they do this to me? Use peeps like this? Yeah, this is bad, real bad. How would she feel if she saw this for herself? You won't get away with this. When I find them, they're gonna frickin' roll. Hey, Miyuki might have been the one who did this, you know? So what? Don't expect me to keep my mouth shut if she's done all this. Oh no, Kaito's losing it. Gotta do something to cool him off. Should I insist on saving Miyuki? Or maybe if I focus on the rescue effort, he'll chill? If I remind him that we can talk to Digimon, that might do the trick. Yeah, the rescue comes first, I'd say. Honestly, yeah, Paper Strike, I could agree with that. It is probably because of Maxie and Archie's whole thing. Like, they obviously had their relationship, right, with each other. In the sense of, like, they both had, like, their signature Pokemon, and they're both, like, the evil team leaders. So it's like, okay, Camerupt for Maxie, Archie had the Sharpedo, right? That was his signature. So it's like, what do you do with that? You gotta give him something, right? Because we have something for the Camerupt. Oh, no, I definitely agree with that. It's such a whatever design. Especially in the same game that gave us that cool-ass fucking Mega Beedrill design. Like, God, Mega Beedrill is such a cool-ass design. And also, there's a big fluff that is Mega Altaria. Honestly, I really should just, like, replay Oros. It's been a bit. I remember the game being pretty good. My bad. Saw red there for a second. Gotta save them all, for Miyu's sake too. Glad he's calmed down, but of course it was all for Miyu. Oh yeah, Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, I kind of forgot that one exists. I kind of forget that one exists sometimes, but Mega Pidgeot's also really cool. Let's go, Dracmon. We'll find those little punks if it's the last thing we do. Sounds like you're looking for a fight, man. But I got you. Let's do this. Professor, you're probably just Affinity, realistically, if I had to guess. Someone over there? Yikes. Ah, I said something there, Takuma. Yeah? Let's check it out, but be careful. There. Eek, stop, let me go. Huh? Wait, aren't you Lady Miyu's friends? Oh, yeah, I remember you. Ah, I'm safe, what a relief. You're gathering up all the injured. You should come too. Get your Palmon right here. Hey, you okay? Looks like she's still conscious. That's good, but she's wounded from head to toe. They don't look too deep, at least. Yo, you hear me? Can you walk? Shouldn't be a problem. Your wounds will bust open if you move like that. Hold on a sec. Tearing your own clothes? Ah, making bandages, I see. Something more than first aid at best? How's that, better? Ah, thanks, this is a big help. Here, take this. Final heal. Ah, gee, thanks. Gathering up all the injured. You should come with us. Okay, got it. There might have been some hidden guys I did not get in the other areas. Yeah, seems so, based off the fact that there's still little markers there. I was not done. Someone over there? Did you hear something just now? Yeah, I said something too. Yeah? Let's check it out, but be careful. Yikes, stop, let me go. My meat's all stringy, you'd hate it. What about Gen 7 to 9 Pokemon we get Megas? Mega Delmise would be awesome. Yeah, honestly, I that's something I do wonder as well, because obviously with the fact that we are going to see new Mega Evolutions, I think they will actually give sub to later generation Pokemon. Like, whatever the starters are, those are probably... I don't know if they'll get regional forms, but they might just give them, like, new Mega Evolutions. Though at that point, maybe just do the Gen 6 starters to actually give them the proper Mega Evolutions. Because honestly, the fact that in your own game to introduce Mega Evolution, you're like, hey, what if we gave the Megas to the Gen 1 starters instead of this new mechanic? I kind of hate how outclassed immediately. Not outclassed, but it kind of felt like X and Y had no faith in their starters, dude. Because, like, they just give you, like, the Gen 1 starters, like, your choice of a Gen 1 starter, with the Mega Stone to make them even better. There's also the fact that if you got X and Y upon release, you also got the Blaziken with Speed Boost, and the Mega Blazikenite. So it was once again another starter, like, they just, I don't know, dude, X and Y was really weird about having no faith in its own starters at release. Which is really funny in hindsight, because Greninja is, I think, legit the most popular Pokemon now, or like one of the most popular Pokemon. Mega Diancie being the only Gen 6 Mega Evolution is so weird. Yeah, right? It's like, and it was there because of an event thing. Like, it's a cool design, but I don't know, it's just so odd in hindsight. I still want Mega Chestnut. We'll probably see it for Chestnut, Greninja, and, the last one, Delphox. Could you imagine if they just repurpose Ash Greninja to be the Mega Greninja? There's no way, but at the same time, it's a possibility? But I don't know. I hope not. I find Ash Greninja hideous. mentioned they had no faith because the stars next time were themed around RPG classes. Correct, yes. I believe that was like the whole idea. Which is cool. Hmm? There's another person here. A Palmon. Wow, save me. Palmon? Calm down, it's me. Yeah, I have a feeling they would share some elements, but the Mega would not outright be Ash Greninja. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Wait, what? Lady Miyu and her friends? I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried about you. We're here now. Everything's gonna be okay. Boo-hoo, Lady Miyu, I was so scared. Now, it's okay. Ah, you're hurt too. Let's come with us.
ひとまずこの辺りは調べ尽くしたかな。おう、この辺の怪我した奴らはみんな助けたはずだぜ。
保護した者たちは一旦敵のいなさそうな遊園地の外に移ってもらっている。
怪我のひどい子は動ける子たちに協力してもらって運んでるよ。思ったより無事な子が多くてよかったわ。
なら次は敵をボコボコに。
ジジモンを助けて話を聞くんでしょ。ええ、今回は情報収集が最優先。もちろん怪我した子を見つけたら救助はするけど。何よりもみゆきちゃんを助ける方法を見つけないと。
We must save her.
ジジモンがいるのは玉座の間だったよね。
別の通り道も見つけたからすぐ行けるよ。
それじゃあすぐに玉座の前へ行こう。ジジモンを助けるんだ。
この先が玉座の間だよ。
Hmm? Ah, right. Because they sealed off the side entrance.
塞がっちゃってる。みゆちゃん、他に道はない？
Don't you know any secret passages, Miyu?
玉座の間の入り口はここだ。
ちこうなったら俺らでこのバリケード崩すしかねえ。
この量の壁崩すの？無理でしょ。
Also, is it a good idea to break the barrier that they might be using to
じゃあ
protect
どうしろっ
themselves?
てんだ。
Ah, this is bad. We don't know if we can find Digimon. Enemies could attack any time. Though at the same time, we need Digimon to help us.
あれ、壁の下の方穴が開いたよ。
A little hole.
ほっほー、その声はミュウじゃな。
ジジモン、よかった。無事だったんだね。
もちろんじゃ。さ、この隙間をくぐっておいで。
I love it's just a hole they have here to, like, you know, help them out, I guess. Quite convenient. Hopefully everyone fits, because we have people of varying sizes. Then again, I think our tallest guy might be Kaito currently. I have to see their height again, but I think it's Kaito.
ジジモン、心配したよ。
He's at least the... Actually, maybe Aoi might be taller than Kaito. I have to double check. I know at least Kaito, I think that Aoi's older. I have to double check their ages in the game. It's not that big of a deal. I don't really care that much.
一体何があったんです？
Just character height. It's not a big deal.
ここ最
The
近
Kenzoku.
主の眷属どもの動き
Though
が
I also found out like
活発での
how blood type in like Japan is like
集めて
based off like a
で籠
personality
城してお
thing.
ったのよ。
So whenever a game lists out a character's blood type, it's meant to be like, hey, this is the kind of personality this character has.
どうして
Which is interesting, honestly. I don't know for myself, I've had blood work done, but I've never... What is the word? I don't really know, like, my actual blood type. I don't think it really matters too much, unless I ever need to, like, I guess, like, give blood or something. Then I guess I bet the easiest way to know my blood type is to give blood, right? Yeah, kind of like how in English it's like the zodiac signs. That's like the equivalent, yeah. Blood type in Japan is like zodiac signs to like the English US.
わけもわからず襲われ続け、皆かなり怯えておった。
そうだよね。わけもわからず襲われるって怖いよね。
それよりタクマ。
Blood type's O+? Nice.
聞かなきゃいけねえことがあんだろ。
To my knowledge, blood type O is not the most common thing in the world, which is kind of cool.
Digimon.
Also, at some point, I should try and like see like what my blood type actually is.
主に意識を乗っ取られてしまったん
Did I
です。
say what type of Japan? No, what type of like blood, or like blood types in like in Japan. Not what type of Japan. You're also O+? Nice. But I guess like, yeah, like what type of like,
何？主に？
what's the word here?
それは本当か？
I guess like what type of like blood you have and like whether it's like you're in Japan and like the blood type thing is more so a thing there versus like in the US where it's more so like your zodiac signs. That's the equivalent, I guess you could say, when it comes to superstition stuff, whether about like your, I guess about like personality.
はい。
Yeah, I guess like personality superstitions. Well, is it even I guess more so horoscopes, not really
敵対し
superstitions.
てしまっているんです。
Because the superstition is like Mothman, right? Like, that's a superstition. Or, no, that's not cryptid, actually. What the hell am I even saying anymore? Maybe a superstition is more so like step on a crack, break your mother's back, like that kind of thing. I can't tell Miyuki's the one attacking this place, though.
僕たちは
Well, I like I'm over here rambling about like most meandering bullshit. Meanwhile, there's actually like a story going on.
お願いします。何か方法を知っていたら教えてくだ
Ah,
さい。
such as these streams sometimes. It's just interesting because I haven't really gotten to like the new stuff yet. Well, I mean, there's like bits and pieces of new stuff for Wrathful here, but not too much. It's been a lot like the same like story beats as before.
意識を乗っ取る力を持つ者はいくらか覚えがある。
Many who possess such
じゃが
abilities.
それが主となると、
Yeah? Like maybe like four sovereigns, you could say?
通常であれば体の持ち主が相手の
どうしようもないんですか。
No way. Then what'll happen to Miyuki, to this world, to our world?
外からできることはひたすらそのものの心に訴えかけることだけじゃ。何度も何度も呼びかけて心の扉をノックし続ける。それも対処療法でしかないでの。最終的には主と対峙して戦って取り戻すしかない。
Continue to call to her. But for how long? And at that time, the world will... Defeating the Master is easier said than done. Can we win against this world's ruler? Is there some other way? Some other way to... Keep calling to her. Another way. I mean, nothing to do but defeat the Master, right?
主を倒そう。それ以外に方法はないよ。
There's no other way.
主って倒せるようなものなの？管理者だとか絶対的な存在とか言われてるし。
Japan has a lot of superstitions, like they believe that if you cry during a funeral for the deceased, the dead person will be unable to go to the afterlife due to their attachment to you. Interesting. Never heard that one before. That's cool.
何よりあのピエモンを従
Even or is that Piedmon around?
そもそもさ、主って何なの？本当に神様みたいなやつだったら、それこそ戦うどころの話じゃなくない？
主についても教えられることはほとんどない。
どうしようもないの？
力になれず申し訳ない。
There's no way to save Miyuki. Oh, I don't think they meant it like in a bad way for like choking, just like choking and laughter. I have a real off look on my face right about now. Others seem very down. Even Kaito looks uncharacteristically bummed out. Guess he actually had his hopes up. Still, the situation really is hopeless. Can't save Miyuki, much less the world. That noise is a big steppy.
この感じ間違いね。剣族ってやつだ。
A Kenzoku?
みんな扉から離れて。
バリケードを崩されたのか。このままじゃこの場所も危ない。
どうすんのタクマ？ここに攻め込まれたらひとたまりもないよ。入り口は一つしかないわ。どこにも逃げ場なんて。
Only one entrance.
またあれと戦うの？あんな強いのと。
ミュウ、お前震えてるぞ。
違うの。これはうちは
A cramp in both legs, oh no.
こんな時に意地を張るな。
カイトこそこんな時まで
Oh, she's scared, Kaito. Come on.
すまん。俺はただ。
どうにか逃げ出す方法があればよいが。
残念じゃが他に通路などない。正直お手上げじゃ。
We have to find some way to turn the tables. Otherwise, we're done for.
くそ。こうなりゃ考えるのは後だ。ここで待ってても眷属たちの思うツボだ。だったらこっちからぶっ潰しに行ってやる。
そういうことなら俺も乗るぜ。
おいカイト君、無謀な行動は。
どの道ここで待ってても襲われるのがオチだ。俺は行くぜ。あ、待ってくれカイト。
ダメ、もう行ってしまったわ。こんな時に一人になるなんて危険なのに。
あいつこんな時に何勝手してんだよ。
Kaito not being those violent allegations? No kidding.
ミノル、どうする？
Look, Kaito's just an angy boy, that's all. He's gonna punch everything. But it's okay, I support his punching.
うちが行く。お兄ちゃんのことはうちに任せて。え、ちょっと待ってミュウちゃん。
兄弟揃って何無茶言ってんだ。
そうよ。それにミュウちゃん、さっきあんなに震えてたのに。そうだよ。 怖い。うちすごく怖いよ。だったらうちはこれ以上うちの大事な人が辛い目に遭うのが怖いの。
Aw, Miyu.
だからうちはお兄ちゃんを助けに行く。シャコモン、お願い、うちに協力して。もちろん、最初からそのつもりよ。みゆちゃん、嘘でしょ。みゆちゃんまで行ってしまったわ。
なんということだ。
とにかくこれ以上は
As I, splitting up, especially in the horror movies, typically not a good idea.
みんな、ごめん。
What's wrong, Saki?
さっき
Oh, she's going.
まさか先までカイトたちを追いかけるつもりじゃん。
そうじゃなくて、もしかしてまだ遊園地のどこかに残っている子たちがいるかもしれない。
That's true. You gotta be careful with the ones that are left behind, potentially.
今は
あれだけ傷ついた子たちを見てきて、みゆちゃんがあんなに必死になってるのを見て。
It's okay, I'll be fine. I'll be right back, though. Lundea has been killed.
ここでじっとしてるなんてできない。私、行ってくる。
It was Orange in medical. I saw him do it. Vote him out. Eject him.
待ってさっき、私も行く。
Man, I've not played Among Us in so long that they added like fucking like roles into that game at some point. And I'm like, what the hell?
先まで飛び出していくなんて。
I still remember it was just like just the basic
一
just
人になるのは危険だって
um
これほど言ってるのに。
it's just you walking around in like 3 different maps.
みんな
Or was it 4? I think it might have been 4
こんな時に
maps.
勝手に行動しないでよ。
Aw, Allie.
葵、落ち着いて。
ラブラモンの言う通りだ。僕らまで焦っちゃダメだよ。
そうね。
Shout out to the one time I played Among Us, and the person I outed as imposter in one game killed me in the next game. That's what we call a classic case of revenge.
ごめんなさい。少し落ち着いたわ。
それでたくま、これからどうするんだ？
ここで待ってるわけにもいかないしな。サキとカイトたちを追った方がいいとは思うけど。
But they're sucking Kaito.
そうね。本当は全員で行動できればよかったけれど。ここは手分けしてみんなの元へ向かいましょう。私はサキさんを追うわ。たくまくんはカイトくんとミユちゃんをお願い。
俺はどうしたらいいんだよ。
Minoru, I almost forgot you were here, buddy.
私と一緒に来て。それからできれば教授も。サキさんの言う通り、逃げ残った子たちがいるかもしれないから一緒に守ってほしいの。
わかった。協力しよう。
ファルコン、一応気合い入れていくぜ。
Time to get pumped.
あ、任せておけ。みんな
Get pumped, I
くれぐれ
shout.
も無理はするなよ。
This is why I like Falcomon. He's just he has like British
今更
vibes.
よ。
It's like, ah yes, I will. Not even British, just like British old man, I guess you could say. But not in a bad way, of course, because I do like Falcomon. He's a fun character to like see his interactions with the other characters.
たくま、僕たちも急ごう。
He wasn't like a favorite per se, but I still liked him.
ああ、カイトたちの元へ行こう。カイトはいた。
Kaito.
すっかり囲まれちまったが、ドラクもやれねえとは言わねえよな。
Kaito, after another route, I don't like you being here by yourself. Let me maybe help you out.
腕が鳴るってもんだ。
よし、やっちまおうぜ。
たくま、カイト、まっすぐ突っ込むつもりだよ。
あんな数に正面から挑むなんて体力が持たないぞ。カイト、無茶だ。
お兄ちゃん戻ってきて。お兄ちゃん。ミュウダメよ。今近づいたら巻き込まれちゃうわ。だってこのままじゃお兄ちゃんが。
Yeah, gotta be careful.
お兄ちゃん、お願いだからうちの言うこと聞いてよ。
どいつもこいつも俺の邪魔をするな。
ダメだ、ミュウの声さえ届いていない。カイト、ミュウもいるんだ。ミュウを守るんじゃなかったのか。ダメだ、止められない。
タクマ、僕たちも戦わなきゃ。
そうだね、今はとにかくカイトたちに加勢しないと。
Kaito super not being those violent Moran allegations? Yeah.
大丈夫、シャコモン、しっかりして。ミュウ、今こっちに来ちゃダメ。
Oh no, Miyu. Oh no. A bunch of enemies appeared around her all of a sudden.
嘘、囲まれちゃった。うちらもうダメなの？やだ、助けて、お兄ちゃん。
Oh, Miyu.
誰か助けて。せめてミユだけは。
させないぞ。
ミュウ、今助ける。
Fight time. Man, by the way, has anyone else been getting like, what is it? So, Twitter, right? Twitter fucking sucks now. But I don't know if anybody's been getting this as much as like, so I've been getting this a lot recently. I don't know if this is the case for others. I've been recently getting a lot of like, what's the word here? So, a lot of like advertisements on the site I've been getting. A lot of them basically recently have felt a lot of just like, just random, like, I guess you could say bullshit, right? Which, I mean, granted, he's kind of how it is a lot now, it feels like. But especially so here, and that, like, I keep every so often getting tagged and, like, not even getting tagged, but just seeing, like, oh, here is this thing where it's like, how do I describe it? It's like, here's, like, what's very clearly feels like interaction baits, or just like just like a random like person like saying something, but the views are like a shit ton of views on the thing, right? It's just like, because obviously they're paying for, I guess, for these like tweets to be advertised, right? Like the bot hacking is annoying, sure, but I feel like what's even worse to me, personally speaking, is the fact of the matter that like, what is it? It's the fact of the matter that like I keep getting tagged, not even tagged, I just keep seeing advertisements for stuff I should not be. I feel like I should not be seeing. It's just, I don't know, it just gets annoying after a while. All I can think is just, can I just stop seeing this? It's like I don't want to see this stuff anymore. You know, I'm tired of it. God, right? That's right. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of Marine Angemon being the last evolution of Miyu and like her partner. I just think it's so lame. Because it's just like, well, it's cute now. Was I supposed to win that fight in one turn? Uh-oh. Maybe it was okay? No, I guess if I... No, honestly, it's probably fine, because if they didn't want me to win in one turn, they wouldn't have let me. Yeah, it's probably fine.
敵は倒せたな。
最初はどうな
See
る
what
か
else?
と
Ads like
思
one
っ
for
た
a
け
Twitch streamer, ask you to be part of their harem. Also, the ad called other streamers boring, so you know this one's full of shit. Yeah, the ones that are very like, I'm the greatest person ever. You are missing out because you're not over here. Like, those are like the most annoying ones, honestly.
ミュウ怪我はないか
I haven't seen too many of those myself, but I definitely feel that. Just like, you know, just don't be an annoying like advertisement person, man. That's all.
大丈夫。たくまさんのおかげかな。お兄ちゃんじゃなくて、たくまさんのおかげでね。
Takuma, not you, Kaito.
そうだそうだ。ミウそっちのけで戦いに夢中になるなんて。カイトもドラクモンもひどいわ。
Never tear others down to prop yourself up, and that's never a good look. I agree.
面目ね。
たくまさんとアグモンがいなかったら、うち助からなかったかもしれないんだよ。本当に死んじゃうかと思ったんだから。
ミュウすまね
I could have died. Hey, get a hold of yourself, man. Hey, we got a dead door over
今
here.
はそのくらいにしておこう。ミュウ。カイトも反省してるみたいだし。
たくまさんがそう言うなら、お兄ちゃん、たくまさんたちにお礼して。
ああそうだなマジで
Let me you drag his ass.
タクマアグモン恩に着るぜ
気持ちがこもってない。もう一回。
いいんだよミュウ。カイトの気持ちちゃんと伝わったから。
僕にもちゃんと伝わったぞ。
それならいいけど。
それじゃあこの話はここまでにしよう。今は先を急がないと。
先を急ぐってもしかして他にも眷属どもが出たのか
それはまだわからないけど。遊園地を住処にしてた子たちを助けにサキが一人で飛び出して行っちゃったんだ。
たった一人で？
葵さんとミノルと教授が追いかけていったから大丈夫だとは思うけど放ってはおけない。
Say if the others are elsewhere, I should probably go after
ま
them.
だ眷属たちがうろうろしてるかもしれないし、サキたちの手助けもしたい。いいかな？
もちろん。お兄ちゃん、嫌とは言わせないよ。
言うかよそんなことは善は急げだタクマ行こうぜ
早くこっちへ。ディジモンのことは心配しないで。奥にいるから。まずは自分のことを最優先して。こんなとこで命をなくすなんて馬鹿げてるよ。
Yo, Bobo, how about... Yeah, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. We're just playing some Digimon Survive here currently. Excuse me. We're currently still on chapter 7? No. This is chapter 9. In the Wrathful route, specifically. It's been going good. And having a good time. We're just in the amusement park currently. Helping out the people in the area. Helping out, like, the children of the park. Because they were all attacked by the Kenzoku, which are, like, basically, like, demons. What else? That's pretty much what's been going on, yeah. Hope you've been doing good yourself. It's fun because, like, now I'm, like, starting to see, I think, more of, like, the newer content. since with each route there's gonna be differences, of course. There's gonna be a lot of like the same. I've noticed in a lot of cases, but because you can only do so much new stuff. But a lot of this stuff here I'm definitely seeing is pretty brand new, I'd say. I don't deserve praise like that. A fog. Been good. Start new jobs that's taking up most of my time. Nice. Congrats on the new job, dude. Hopefully it's a good one for you so far. I know for myself, I've been trying to like find something new myself just to get some money coming in. I've been applying, so we'll see how things go, of course. Say, don't push yourself too hard, Saki. What should we do? It's too risky to push any farther. Oh, Saki. All important mother hen. Saki. She wants to save everyone, even if it costs her everything. And yet, all I've ever done is run away. Yeah. You're always saying that, Saki, but you're the kindest one of us all. I can't do what I want if it means breaking the rules we all decided on together. I only think of the results. I'm never prepared to take responsibility. Can I become like you someday? Truly kind, and willing to take responsibility for my actions. To become like you? I love getting pop-ups from Epic. Thanks, Epic. Appreciate that. It's covering up my fucking chat! Aw, this is a very sweet moment, honestly, between these two. Now's not the time. It's always the time to be like... See, it's always the time to be nice and appreciative towards your friends and those around you. Because honestly, you never know. So it's always good to try and be good to those around you. You never know what someone's going through. The reason not to try to be as kind as you can when you can.
今のうちに脱出しましょう。助けて。
No. Here we go. Here we go.
誰かの声がしたような。助けて。間違いない。誰かが助けを求めてる。葵、どこへ行くの？
Now we know.
大丈夫。小さい子みたいだし、私でも助けられる。
If I leave anyone behind now, I'll never be like Saki.
怖がらないで。こっちに来て。あなたを助けたいの。葵ちゃんダメ！そいつは！
It's the boy.
この子、私を騙して。葵ちゃんに近づかないで。ラッキー、むっちゃんはやめて。
Did she punch it?
これくらい平気。それより葵ちゃん立てる？
God, I hate, like, I could see the fucking frames of the game itself dropping, dude. Oh my god, it's running at like 15 or 20 right now. That's not even the stream, that's actually the game itself doing that.
この状況はかなりまずいわね。
Let's prove it. Yeah, just to prove it.
葵下がって。いざとなったら
It's the Kenzoku. Yeah, man. It's honestly, I've noticed with this game, at least for the Switch version, has like a lot of like background stuff, like the fog in this instance, or like the gate at the end of Chapter 8. That's when like I noticed like the game starts to chug a little bit. It's very fascinating, honestly. I noticed the times where like I think it was running at like the full like 60 at least, or at least like close to like a full 60, was actually the sewers. It's actually very fascinating.
おい、お前ら大丈夫か？
Kaito and Miyu.
カイト、タクマたちも来てくれたの？当たり前だよ。
Thinking about it, we never really see Takuma's like sprites. At least for like him like talking to like the player, like the way we do with like Kaito and Miyu and them.
状況は今どうなってるの？
小さい子たちはみんな避難させたところだよ。
What's the cinch? We did all this. Also, there's a monster over there. We should probably kill it.
ってことは、目の前のこいつと霧の向こうに隠れてやがる奴らを倒せばいいんだ。
そういうことなら話が早いな。ここは俺たちに任せてもらうぜ。
You like how Danganronpa V3 handled that by having the protagonist right in the corner. If you have seen him play that. I have not played it. I've seen little bits and pieces of the Danganronpa series, but that's about it. I own the first one, but I've never played it. And that's about it. At some point, I'd like to genuinely give it a shot, despite the fact that I know, like, some, like, spoiler stuff about it, just due to people being really bad about spoiling the game, I'd say, unfortunately.
ああ、もちろんそのつもりだ。
私もここに残ってサポートするわ。サキさんとミュウちゃんはミノルくんのところへ。うちも一緒に戦うよ。
Dude, you should probably go find Minoru. He's kind of off somewhere.
ミュウちゃんはここの女王様でしょ。なら一番優先すべきことわかるよね。みんなを守ること。よし。
Protect
私と
everyone.
一緒にみんなをもっと安
Must
全な場所
protect
へ誘導に行こう。
everyone. Look at the bottom right. Okay. Ooh, that's a big image. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, like showing like her whole sprite there. Yeah, which is cool.
葵ちゃん、タクマ、カイト、ここは任せるから。必ず食い止めるわ。
もちろん。
やってやろう
got
じゃねえ
it.
か。
ありがとう。さあみゆちゃん行くよ。
Oh, more spawned in. Alright, now for the actual combat time. Everyone's favorite bit from the Mortal Kombat cartoon. I don't know why, I always think about that bit. I always think about the scene as well where, like, Sonya Blade yells combat time, starts fighting a dude, and then she just gets, like, kicked over and over and over. It's such a funny clip for all the wrong reasons. What a cartoon. We need more, like, shitty, like, 90s style cartoons of popular video games. I'm glad we have new stuff. I'm glad that the new stuff tends to be good. I am glad about that. But man, I want that cheesy 90s camp, man. I want there to be like those like Saturday morning cartoons of things that should not be Saturday morning cartoons. Oh, and he's defeated. Agumon dies. I will make sure he does not. Yeah, that's what I remember about Metal Garurumon being really good. He could just do that like twice in a turn. It's awesome. I think that's pretty much why I, like any Metal Garurumon I would give acceleration charge to. Just because it's so handy having basically like 2 acceleration charges on like 1 turn. Like that's awesome. I honestly. I want that treasure. I get it? Looks like it, yeah. Was that accuracy? Oh, it's just SP, never mind. Perfect, Enlightenment Slab. Which cause reinforcements. That's fine. You know, these guys, no problem. I think I'm gonna face this way. The nice thing to remember as well with the Kenzoku, they are all neutral affinity no matter what, so it doesn't matter too much what I use against them. As long as I'm just actually, you know, doing damage. That's not gonna kill, but that certainly will. I don't think I need to be as close as I was just then. That was probably a bit of a waste of time of my turn, but that's okay. My guns. Even though Bolt Batamon also has guns. But Beelzemon's cooler, so whatever. 1484, 1778. What's your resistances looking like over here? Actually, we did dark damage. Interesting. Unfortunately, I can't move anymore with you. Good try. And now for the fun part.
なんなんだよ、こいつらは。
こいつ、絶対にここで僕らが倒れたら、小さい獣たちも先たちみんなも危険な目に遭う。もう二度と大切な仲間を傷つけさせるわけにはいかない。
No more friends. No more friends getting hurt.
もう
Must save them.
絶対に仲間を失うわけにはいかないんだ。そうだろう。そうだろう、アグボン。
その通りだよ、タクマ。僕らは絶対に負けちゃダメ。その強いタクマの気持ちと僕の気持ち通じ合っているから。 これ
Oh, baby.
体が
アグモン、
なんか変だよタグマ。体の奥がドクンドクンってして痛いよ。うわでも
It hurts, but...
なぜか気持ちはとても
Ah, so that's the kind of Agumon that you
取
are.
れて、タクマの強い気持ちが僕に流れ込んでいる。
まさか進化か。
That it is, Takuma.
ダメだタグマ、もうアグモンワープ進化。
Because we're on Wrathful, it should be the final one I'm missing. Yeah, look at that big boy right there. He looks awesome. Look at that guy. Hell yeah.
縁のパワーを見せてやる。
Machine Dramon.
アグモン、その姿は。タクマ、待たせたな。さあ、反撃の時間だ。
Counterattack. Love that song.
この無限ドラモン様のな。
Machine Dramon, Mugen Dramon. It's the same thing, really, in the end. It's cool how they have, like... It's like there's a lot of, like, media out there that does use, like... How do I describe it? They will still use, like... the Japanese, like... names, obviously, but they'll be subtitled to, of course, be something else, because, obviously... It just depends, of course. It's not like it really takes anything away, of course. It's still the same thing in the end. Oh, you're so guarding. Shoot, no wonder. Not a big deal where I'm facing, I suppose. Let's see, Machine Dramon. What are your abilities here? So let's see. Unlimited power, raises physical damage, raises damage by dark attacks dealt by 2 ranks. Raises physical attack 1 rank and restores SP when defeating an enemy. Infinity Cannon, 6 range, cross motion. The area, of course, is a cross. So 6 only forward, backwards, left, and right. No diagonals. Okay, that's pretty doable, I'd say. So with this attack here, is that gonna kill? No one's really in a plus motion, unfortunately. Oh my god, I got 72 HP for that kill, or SP for that kill. That's awesome. Freeze well. You're a healer, aren't you? Nope, just attack charge. Okay. I guess I was the one that did do attack charge. That frame rate. Yeah, such is the case of buying this on the Switch. The funny thing, honestly, is, I thought about this at one point, I think it's actually fully accurate. I think I actually would have had less streams to survive. Potentially, like, one less stream of it. Had I had any other version? My logic for that being that I would not have had to have worried about, like, load times? As well as, like, really just, like, the load times, not just, like, in, like, battle, but, like, outside of battles, too. Like, there's a very real potential I would have had this done, like, a stream less. for both like New Game Plus and like the normal like first time playthrough. If I was just running this on a more powerful like hardware, which is wild to think about, honestly. Again, though, this is not a bad version of the game. This game is still good. It still like runs fine. Like FPS drops are unfortunate, yes, but it's not a deal breaker like at all. And I don't think that should be a deal breaker for anybody. It's like what? It's like, oh no, what? Like the game like it's a little choppy sometimes. Oh well, if the game still plays good, it still plays good. Obviously, if it's, obviously if it's like unplayable, sure, but I would not really call this unplayable just because it has a little bit of like frame drops every so often on the Switch version. That's why the Mugen stay in it. Mugen is infinite, a dragon that has infinite power to stay in the evolution. Mugen, the Infinity Dragon. Yeah, because like the more kills he does, like he'll basically get to stay in his like mega form because he has like SP gain for every kill, as long as he's killing things, basically.
手が分かったけど、なんとか全員倒せたみたいだな。ああ。けど、こんなのに毎度毎度襲われたら、たまったもんじゃねえ。
そうね。とにかく今は、サキさんたちの元へ。
I don't like that sound. Hello, friend. I don't like you being around still. That's a great way in game to put the Mugen lore. Mm-hmm. You know, I really would have thought all those like shots from like Machine Dramon would have done it. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, is this how this thing looks at things? Oh, so the Kenzoku have a sort of like blue sort of sight to them. Interesting. Also, Saki's on her own. Gotta grab at least one. Oh, her leg. Does that have like a core in it? What's up with that light? Oh no, it's dragging her in. Oh no. Damn it. How'd it turn out like this? Make it. We gotta make it. Saki! No! My girl! Kenzoku disappeared into the fog. Saki's about to follow right after. She barely made it. Thanks to Aoi, Saki didn't get swallowed up. I can't feel my arm anymore. Is it the illness? No, it's the fog.
詳しいことは後だ。いいからこっちに来て一緒に先を引っ張って。
Half of her body's already in the fog. We have to hurry or else this won't end well.
さっきもう少しだからね。絶対助けるから頑張って。
Yeah, I guess so, Striker. The fog numbs people. That's actually kind of an interesting bit of lore there to it.
くそ、焦って手が滑りやがる。
あの眷属の野郎、なんて力で引っ張ってやがるんだ。
このままじゃみんなまで。ごめん、みんな。
Oh no, Saki.
さきさん、私怖いけど
Saki, let go.
葵ちゃん、ありがとう。嘘。いや、やめて。ダメダメダメダメ。手を離さないで。
Oh, the hand. Oh, the hand, dude. Oh, I was not expecting the hand. That was so good. Oh, I hate it, but it was so good. Oh, no, my girl. No, my favorite character. Oh, and the fucking blood splatter.
サキ。サキが霧に引きずり込まれた。
Uh-oh, hi, Westford. Hey, how's it going, Westford? Hey, how's it going, dude? Hashtag Octopaths lead to one place. Hell yeah, dude. Did you beat Octopath 2 tonight? Bad time to raid? A little bit. A character just died. Like, we just lost one of our party members. So yeah. Hope you're doing good, dude. Not yet? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, regardless, hope your stream was good, though, dude. Hope you had fun with Octopath 2, because I assume that's what you were doing, because I know you were playing that recently. And hope it was fun. Finish all the arcs and cross paths. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I know where you're at then. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hope it was fun, dude. Like, legit. I do hope you had a great time with it tonight. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of different games around here. Currently, I'm doing Digimon Survive. I'm doing specifically the Wrathful route as a kind of a... I want to show off the other routes I did not do. So, like, I basically start off on the route split. People die in Digimon. In this game, they do. Yeah, basically in this game, the idea that, like, hey, you want to survive in this world. It's not really the digital world. It's more so like a yokai dimension is the best way I can put it. And you legit do have party members who die in this game. We had some die in another route I did. I won't say who, obviously, but, like, I basically... The first route I ever did, I had characters die. The true ending route, I basically saved everybody, so nobody died. But here, in this route I'm doing now, which is the Wrathful route, we just lost a character. Like, basically a character just died. So that's basically what's going on, like, what you guys are raiding into. I'm probably not gonna do the countermeasures, just to kind of break the tension of the scene, I will say. But, again, Westford, thank you all for the raid, man. I'll probably play the countermeasures after the chapter's done. I think that's what I'll do. Because if I had to guess, the chapter's probably going to be done here soon. So I'll do that then. And if you have to take care of your after-stream stuff, feel free to do so, obviously. Yeah, I'm going to give a warning about that, because otherwise I'm going to go back to story stuff here to see the continuation of the cutscene, as we've lost one of our characters. Alright. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
こんなことって。
Oh no, Floramon?
おい、サキ、返事しろ。生きてるんだろ。
私、霧の中に入るわ。きっとサキさんは生きてる。
Oh, Aoi, no.
葵くん、それはあまりに無謀だ。霧の中に入ったらどうなるのか忘れたのかい。
In the Digimon series itself, yeah, there are actual character deaths. Usually speaking, though, it tends to be the Digimon, but I think, at least in the sense of this world, if a human partner dies, the Digimon dies.
教授の言う通りだ。いくらなんでも危険すぎんだろ。
I don't think they were really asking about that. More so about like the first playthrough, but I guess so. They just kind of more so mentioned for the route split.
他にサキさんを助ける方法なんて。
サキ、サキ。
No response. No way, this can't be happening. Oh my god, Floramon.
フローラも
Ah, she's fading.
何これ。消えちゃうの。私。
どうなってやがる。おい、なんでこいつ消えてるんだ。
Just like some of our other guys who lost theirs.
わからないわよ。一体何が起きているの。
This is just like the time with Rio.
おい、それじゃあまさか。
そういうことなのね。ごめん、みんな。ここで私は。何を言ってるの。あなたはサキさんのことを待ってなきゃ。そのサキがいなくなっちゃったの。だから私。
サキが
Hmm.
まさかそんなこと。
待って、行かないで、消えないで。サキさんは。サキさんは。バイバイ。
Oh. Oh, it's so sad.
消え
Saki was swallowed by the fog, and Floramon disappeared before our very eyes. That means Saki's already.
サキちゃん。いなくなうち。こんなの嫌だよ。
サキー。
サキさん。サキさん。
たくま、やばいよ。霧がどんどん広がって
Remember when you said you would never lose another friend? Good times. Yeah.
まさかこの場全体を飲み込む気か。
It's now time to mourn. We have to get out of here right now.
みんな早くここを脱出しよう。
たくまくん。何を言ってるの。サキさんはまだ。
Oh no, Allie.
まだ。
Oh no, she's gonna be the one who breaks this time, isn't she?
葵さん、もう分かってるだろ。
I guess it makes sense.
ここで僕たちは
With how
死んだら
close those two were. Wrathful's gonna be an Aoi and Saki focus. Mostly an Aoi focus after Saki's gone.
サキの犠牲が無駄になってしまうんだ。
It's like how Harmony was more so like. I guess I'll say just because I already did the other routes. It's like how Harmony was more so a Kaito focus. And his like relationship with his sister, how close they were. Oh no, Allie.
嘘よ。こんなの嘘。
今は何も言うな、葵。肩貸してやるから。立て。
いや、離して。私はサキさんを。
いいから早く来い。
カイト、葵さんを頼む。
分かってる。とっとと脱出するぞ。
いや、サキさん。サキさん。
よし、脱出経路は俺とファルコモンが誘導するぜ。みんな遅れんなよ。さあ急げ。
ミンも走って。
It's always interesting when, like, there's a character death in this game, how the characters react to it. There's always a sense of sadness in the air, of course, because they just lost someone. And of course, the sad violin music, and just their reactions to it. It's always interesting when you get to a new one.
そんなことないです。教授がしっかりしててくれると僕らも安心するんです。だから。
すまないね、たくまくん。
Hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing good, friend. We just lost a party member. We just had someone die, so that's awesome. And the group is extremely upset and sad about it, so, you know, understandable, honestly. But hope you're doing good, dude. Hope things have been good in your world. There's spoilers, obviously, for what's going on in the game right now, of course, but yeah, because we are on the Wrathful routes. Do you have tissues? We're all crying. Yeah. My favorite character just died in this route, so I'm just like, well, shit.
はい、お願いします。
たくま、僕らも急がないとやばいよ。
ああ、すぐ行く。
But yeah, Digimon Survive's been real fun tonight. Flashbacks to a certain other game I'm currently playing. Yeah, understandable. Not me. I was like, I cannot wait till Manako gets to this. I assume, Lindea, you did Wrathful, or I guess maybe you knew about Wrathful? I guess what happens here? I forget if you mentioned if you've played the game or not, but if you haven't, I guess maybe you looked up some stuff about it. You did know about Wrathful? Okay, gotcha. You watched someone play through Wrathful. Okay. I gotta drag her. Oh, dude, Ali's cries. Oh my god. Oh, Ali's cries are so fucking guttural. I love it. I love it and I hate it. Oh, I feel so bad for her. I know that Fury did Moral for her first route. That's why I was watching her playthrough, but I actually couldn't stick around for her for the route split parts because she was doing a route I hadn't done yet. Which I'll just do a quick shout out to Fury, by the way, because I think Fury has finished Truthful by this point. I'm not 100% sure. But I know she at least did Moral, and I know she was at least working on Truthful at one point. She might be done with Truthful. Looking back, the fog's fast on our tails. Run as fast as we can. The fog's falling over the amusement park, swallowing it piece by piece. It disappeared, vanishing, just like Saki. And Chapter 10. Oh, the Master. Alright, since I wanted to wait till the chapter was done, Westerford, here is your countermeasures. Westerford and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate it. Also, Frozen Cap with that hydrate. Probably should do a quick hydrate while I'm here, yeah. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Holes. Holes. I saw a movie recently called Holes. It had Shia LaBeouf run him on. Every time this happens in a video game, I'm reminded of the related ProZD bit where he discusses the loss of a party member. That's how I've coped since then. I don't think I've ever seen that video, actually. If you don't mind me asking, Gabby, can you send that to me so I can watch it later? Because I'm actually kind of curious about that. What system is this game on? Well, I'm playing on the Switch, but this is also, yeah, so if you want to like put in the Discord or like in the chat, like either one works. But yeah, Miracle Characters. This game is on, yeah, like Balloon Data says, PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC. I'm gonna be real with you. I like the Switch version. It is the one that does not run the best. If you have the options of PC or PS4 or Xbox One, I would probably recommend that. The Switch is a nice version to have for portability. Otherwise, if you're not really gonna play it much on the portable side of things, you're probably better off playing like PC or PS4 or something. I got it on Switch because I was planning on beating it before. Well, I mean, like handheld a lot of the time, right? That did not happen. I blame Xenoblade 3 coming out around like a week after this game did, and Xenoblade 3 kind of sucked up my time because I didn't want to like lose out on like time. Also, thank you, Gabby. I'm gonna throw it in the Discord, actually. Actually, did I throw it in Discord? Looks like you did, actually. Yes, cool. Okay, I'll throw it in chat here as well. You know, that's just to link the ProZD bit that was being talked about. I'll check that one out later myself. What more sacrifices and cents? Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I brought you more sacrifices. Would you let her go? Let him on, please. You can't do this to me.
お前が手を組む相手として悪い選択肢じゃないと思うけど、アルケニモンやピエモンはお前にとって期待外れだったかもしれないが、私ならもっとたくさんの人間をお前に捧げることができる。
何の話かと思えば。
Have more humans.
もとより役立つとは思っておらぬ。
I never considered you to be of any use. Damn, alright.
私はあいつらとは違うんだ。すがりついてご機嫌を伺うだけじゃない。私には私の強い意志があるんだ。
Oh, really? You have your own will?
もっと生贄を用意してくる。そうすればこの世界も救われるんだろう。
Just keep telling yourself that, Renamon. Sacrifices. It's really, I don't know if it's the best idea, buddy, but you know what? Maybe we'll talk you out of it somehow.
生贄を捧げる代わりにみゆきを返してくれ。
Oh, I must think about this.
よかろう。我が大願を成就した暁には。
This sure worked out in harmony. Yeah, I think the only unfortunate thing about the fact that like we have like the 3 like standard ending routes and then the true ending is that there's going to be a lot of repeat plot points. Obviously, not everything will repeat, of course. But I think I'm expecting a fair bit to repeat, like this plot bit with like Renamon. Which is fine, like, the main thing will more so be just finding the differences. I was always at her side, at Miyuki's side. That she reacted to that person was a mere coincidence. I'll get her back. That's right. I'm the one who will make you happy, Miyuki. The only one. Hang in there just a little longer. I'm going to save you. I promise. The babies.
よしよし、泣かないでよ。タグマを助けて。
Miyokimon.
こっちの子も泣きそうだぞ。待って、泣かないで、お願いだから。 あんなことがあったばかりだから落ち着かないんだろうな。
I wonder if they're upset because they just lost their home. Probably, Agumon. Just a
僕
hunch.
だってなんとかしてあげたい
Just
け
a
ど。
hunch, buddy.
でも僕だけじゃ。僕
Yuramon.
だけじゃダメだ。
Takuma, I am not equipped to be a parent!
ねえ、たくまどこ？
It's okay, little lizard friends. One day I'll... See, what I have to do is just buy Agumon a Parenting for Dummies book, and he'll be great. Yesterday, we ran for our lives from the fog-covered amusement park. One of our dear friends disappeared before our eyes. We made it back to the school somehow, but everyone slept without saying a word. Why couldn't we save her? I'm sure that's all anyone could think about that night. Even so, the morning always comes, no matter what awful things happened the day before.
アグモン、おはよう。
たくま、やっと起きてきた。
アグモン、どうしたんだ？
たくま、助けて。僕だけじゃダメだ。
アグモン、一体何が？
あの子たち。
いい子ですね。今ご飯あげまちから。ほら泣かないで。いないいない。ブ
こら泣くな。シャコモンが泣き止ませてるのに泣くんじゃない。
こいつ漏らしているぞ。誰か拭くものを。
This one peed on me, he says. A towel, a napkin, I'm begging you.
これ、どうなってんだ？
遊園地の子たちだよ。僕らで面倒見なきゃいけないじゃないか。
ああ、そりゃそうか。
I hadn't thought about it. My head's been swimming with thoughts of Saki. All the critters we brought from the park are still just babies. Times like this, Aoi and Saki would spearhead this kind of work. Miyu would play with them, and Kaito would help out better than anyone expected. Me and Minoru would join the fray, maybe with some hesitation. But now...
そういえば、葵さんやみんなは？
みんな起きてきてるよ。でも
We're all zoned down in the corner of the room. It's weird. Agumon and the others are also frantic. Normally, that'd be pretty funny. But for us humans, it's a different story.
みんな。
Everyone's so down. Why do we have to lose another one of us? Why Saki? Are Agumon and the others stronger than us somehow? At least they live in the present.
Saki-san.
Aoi.
葵さん。
葵、誰 誰が話しかけても全然反応しないんだ。ラブラモンもすごく心配してるよ。
Can't say I'm too surprised that she's worried. Aoi's practically a shell of her former self. Not that I blame her, she was as close to Saki as any of us. Maybe more.
人間の子供たちよ。こんなことになってしまってすまなかったの。
ジジモン？
我らを助けてくれたことは感謝してもしきれない。おかげで多くの仲間たちの命が救われた。
Yeah, we saved as many as we could.
だがその代わりにお主の仲間を失わせてしまった。本当に申し訳ない。
そんなジジモンのせいじゃないよ。
そうだよ。誰が悪いっつうなら襲ってきた奴らのせいだろ。
いや、わしはお前さんたちの勇気と好意に甘えすぎたのじゃ。
I realize you having your courage as well as your goodwill. Damn.
せめてあの時、わしがこの身を張ってでもあの子を助けることができたなら。
I mean, we don't want you to sacrifice yourself either, obviously.
犠牲になるべきはわしのような老いぼれだったのじゃ。
そんなこと言わないでよ。うちはジジモンやみんなが無事で嬉しいよ。生きててくれてよかったって思ってる。うちはもう誰にも死んでほしくない。
As long as you're alive, that's what matters most.
僕もそう思うよ。もちろん先のことはすごく悲しいし悔しい。でもみんなを助けに行ったことは後悔してない。それは先も一緒だと思う。
そう
Man.
だよな。先のや
Feels
つ
so bad, dude.
あんなに必死に小さい奴らを守ろうとしてたもんな。
ああ、最後の最後まで。サキは本当に勇敢だったと思う。
Saki. Thinking about it, yeah, she's gone from the profile here. Feels wrong, honestly, to not see Saki here with the others. It's also wild to think that we only really have 5 party members left. I don't know why I'm trying to change equipment. Like, I don't really need to be changing equipment right now. I think we're okay.
私もそう思う。さっきは本当にかっこよかった。
ここにいるみんなをちゃんと助けられたのもサキのおかげだもんな。
The thing is, Agumon's right. If it weren't for Saki, a lot of these children would be dead. Saki did everything she could for all of us to the very end. Even in her final moments. That's why. That's why.
ずっと落ち込んでちゃダメだ。僕らは前に進まなきゃ。先の死を無駄にしないためにも僕らは絶対脱出しないといけないんだ。世界を救うためにも。きっと先もそれを願ってる。
Gotta do this all for Saki.
タクマの言う通りなのかもな。
ああ、そうだよ。さっきのためにも前に進まねえとな。やっぱタクマはいいこと言うぜ。 葵さんもそう思うだろ。
So what does Aoi have to say about all this?
そうしてサキさんのことを忘れるの？
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna just forget about her.
分かってるわ。たくまくんの言ってることはきっと正しいのよね。でもサキさんはもう帰ってこない。
Aoi, she's gone. We can bring her back.
葵さん。
私ちょっと風に当たってくる。
Ah, Aoi.
葵、
待って、僕も行く。
I can't let her go off on her own like this.
たくま、僕も。
どうしよう。うちひどいこと言っちゃったのかも。
You didn't do anything wrong. It's
ミュ
okay.
ウは悪くない。だからお前は気にするな。あの葵さんがあんなこと言うなんて、よっぽど先のことショックだったんだな。それだけじゃねえだろうな。あれはもっと。
Say they were best friends and she confided so much into Aoi.
いや、なんでもない。
葵さん、待って。葵さんってば。
お願い来ないで。
Oh?
でも
今は話したくないの。 葵、
You're sure, Aoi?
たくまは心配して追いかけてきてくれたのよ。
みんなだってすっごく心配してるんだぞ。
私はみんなに心配してもらう資格なんてない。
Aoi, don't talk like that, please. You're worth our concern. Come on.
葵さん。
Oh no.
サキさんは私のせいで死んだのよ。
It's not because of you. You don't have to blame yourself.
葵、何を言ってるのよ。
そうだよ。葵さんのせいだなんてそんなわけないじゃないか。
この世界がどれほど危険な場所なのか嫌ってほど知ってたのに。
With Ryo, Shuji, and now Saki.
私はサキさんを一人にしたのよ。だからあんなことになったんだわ。
So her breakdown, you could say, it's happening because she blames herself.
だけど
Makes sense,
すぐに
but
葵さんたちだって追いかけたじゃないか。僕たちはあの時できる最大限のことをしたはずだよ。
本当に。私はサキさんが病気のことで悩んでるのを知ってた。その反面、この世界でのびのびと自由に過ごせる嬉しそうな顔もたくさん見てきたわ。この世界でなら何かできるのかもしれない。自分にできることは何でもしたいって懸命に前を向くサキさんだからこそ、いつか無茶をするかもしれないことくらい分かってたはずなのに。
だとしたら僕のせいでもあるよ。だってあの時サキを止められなかったのは僕も一緒なんだから。
違う。だって私は心のどこかでサキさんを止めたくないって。だってサキさんは本当に一生懸命で優しくて眩しいくらい輝いてて。昨日だってどうして勝手なことをするのってそう思ったはずだったのに。 やっぱり心のどこかでは羨ましくて。だってそんな咲さんに私は
The truth is...
憧れてたから。私も咲さんみたいになりたいって思ってた。咲さんに認めてほしかった。そんな私の自分勝手な気持ちが咲さんを危険にさらしたの。
She's feeling so blue? Yeah. I get it, because Aoi means blue, I believe. Aoi, my dear, you're the mom of the group, but not her mom. Don't blame yourself on things that are beyond your reach and power to do different. That's the thing, like, she's spiraling so badly because she just blames herself, because she just hates what happened, obviously, and like, it's just so hard to see, honestly.
私のせいよ。眷属が小さい子に化けてるって気づいていれば、私が余計なことをしなければ。そしたらきっと咲さんは死なずに済んだはずなのに。
Oh, Aoi. I can't believe you would think this way. Still, her trying to take all the blame onto herself doesn't make any sense. I mean, Saki acted according to her own will. If I had to say, it might be all of our faults. All of us. Saki included. But it's not like playing the blame game will bring her back. I thought she wanted us to be doing that in the first place. We're all to blame. I can't say this. Oh, I know it's fucking wrathful, but I can't say this. Oh, this feels just an asshole option, dude. I can't say this. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm in wrathful no matter what. So it doesn't matter anymore what I do pick, to be honest. I can just pick whatever I feel in those moments. It doesn't matter, 'cause I'm not gonna be recruiting guys anyways, so it doesn't matter either for like what options I pick. I know I chose violence, but this is too violent. Maybe we're all to blame in this one.
もしも責任があるって言うなら、それはサキも含めた全員の責任だと思う。
たくまくん、なんてひどいことを言うの。
だってそうだろ。サキはサキの意志で行動を起こしたんだ。絶対にみんなを助けたいってサキの気持ちをないがしろにしてまで止めることはできなかった。
それはでも
これは誰かのせいじゃなくて、みんなの決断が招いた結果なんだよ。葵さんが自分だけを責めてたら、サキの思いも
Flash your PC down because computer bugged and locked mouse center screen. That's an interesting bug. Okay. Well, that is understandable. And, you know, no shame you have to step away for a moment, obviously.
そんなつもりは。それでも私は自分に責任がなかったとは思えないわ。絶対に。だって私はあの時私は。
葵さん、どうしてそこまで。
葵の不安なことも悩みも全部聞くわ。だから全部話してね。
Because you're right, he's not necessarily lying on this one. Also, yeah, please listen to your partner.
僕も一緒に聞くぞ。
ご ごめんなさい。今は何も話したくない。葵。
Owie.
悪いけどしばらく一人にしてお願いだから。葵。
I couldn't comfort her or cheer her up. She's still in shock. What can I do?
タクマ。
カイト。
What's up, Kaito?
さすがに気になってな。お前だけに大変な役をやらせちまった。みんな何か声をかけなきゃとは思ってたんだが、俺もいろいろと考えちまってな。あいつになんて言えばいいのかわからなかった。
You're not wrong, Kaito. Like, what do you even say in the situation?
葵さんを追いかけるべきかな。
いや、やめておけ。本人の言う通り、しばらく一人にさせておこう。今はそっとしておくべきだ。
うん。
Hope she manages to cheer up soon. Reaction. Minoru, Kaito, Labramon, and Miyu. Lots happened today, honestly. Big thing, of course, losing Saki. That's the worst thing that could have happened, really. And I think I'll save the rest actually for the next time. I think I definitely underestimated when I saw the length of like how long this route could take. Realizing I gotta remember as well, I think with the last stream and this one, or like the last couple streams I did like of Digimon Survive, and like with this one, I still have like a bit of time to go through the route, you know? Like, I mean, that whole stream just took like 4 hours, right? Like, or like the whole like chat took like 4 hours, just fine, obviously. And like, I still have a bit to go, of course. Honestly, I'm not like in a rush or anything either. It's like I'll take it as I go. I'd imagine maybe like another like 2 streams of this, of at least the Wrathful route. We'll see how it goes, of course. But otherwise, I think that is where we will call it for the night. So thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. I'll have a new schedule for next week, but otherwise, schedule for the week. Tomorrow, I'll be over at Mayo's channel. So I'll do a shout out here. I'm going to be playing some more Blood in the Clock Tower, basically social deduction games, a bunch of friends there. Go check that out if you're interested. Also, on Saturday, I'll be doing a Mario 64 race night with some friends here in my Discord server. So look forward to that as well, as a bunch of kind of like the start of sorts of like a bunch of 3D Mario races I would like to do eventually. I started at one point, hadn't really gone back to it in a while. Kind of going back to it now. Let's see here. Otherwise, Discord. If you've not joined the Discord, definitely consider doing so. We have a wonderful community full of amazing people in there. We would love to see you guys in there sometime if you're down. Either join the Discord or following the Twitch channel here. The socials, the Twitter and the Blue Sky. If you are interested in either, feel free to join or to follow my socials there. My Twitter, I'll post like stream updates, same with the Blue Sky, of course, but also maybe the occasional pet photos or maybe like some VGM stuff over in the Blue Sky. Because I talk about it a fair bit there. I know like do like a post a day basically that I've been doing like pretty much every day for like a few months now. I'm not sure how long I'll keep doing that, honestly, because it's definitely fun, but it's also at times feels like a chore. Not to say I don't enjoy it, of course, it's just like, it's almost like sort of like a daily thing, right? Which again, isn't a bad thing. Also, there's the Throne account. If you want to support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so. You can basically, off that thing, buy me stuff if you want to. You do not have to, of course. But, you know, if you do, it does help me out and support me in other ways, so it is appreciated. Let's go find a raid target in the meantime. I think I see somebody who I would want to go raid, because I haven't raided this person in a bit. Some Wrathful Survival? I'm cool with that message, yeah. So let's do hashtag some Wrathful Survival. We're gonna do... I'm gonna do the angry emote. If you have the sub emote for like, was it the angry emote that I have with the uni there, feel free to do so. If you don't, of course, understandable and always fine. Of course, nobody is required to sub here. Just being here is more than enough. Good time. I kind of feel else I should probably sleep. No worries, Zendaya. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for being around. I do appreciate it. Be sure to get some good rest. Oh my god, where's my thing? Okay. So, we are gonna go raid, Limit. Limit's streaming Tears of the Kingdom currently. They look to be heading up towards the desert area. I know they've done at least, like, 2 main quests so far. So it looks like that's, like, kind of where they're hanging out currently. So, yeah, we'll go give them a raid. Again, though, guys, thanks for being around. I do appreciate it. I'll make the new schedule. I'll probably have some Digimon Survive going on maybe like Tuesday at the earliest, because I'm on Arcade Pit Sunday. I'll make another post about that later on, but yeah, I'll be on Arcade Pit on Sunday. So yeah, again, thanks for being around. I appreciate it, and we'll do more Wrathful on I'm assuming Tuesday. Keep an eye out on the Discord and on Twitter and all that, and I'll catch you later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye.